Okay. So, back to the Dungeon of the Dead 3. It's about 8:30, 8:30 bells in the morning. And also just a reminder, this is the day of the full moon as well. Not sure at what point during the day that might become a thing for Alina. But also, Kenze, your Armor of Agathis should end now.
Yes, it should.
Oh, yeah, that's already.
Yeah, that's already gone.
That's already gone. And what else? What else? Gennaro's Armor of Agathis. Are you laughing because I said what else?
Yes. I'm sorry.
That's a bit orcs.
You will never be funnier tonight.
Wow, it's only downhill from here.
Gennaro's Armor of Agathis still has another 30 minutes because it was at 8 a.m. But another thing happens to Gennaro, which is, although it'll be pretty subtle because it's only the first use, but there's been, I guess, a bit of golden light emanating from Gennaro's eyes in the last hour. Maybe he's been hiding his face under his hood and nobody's been able to see it. I'm not sure, but as you kind of come into this room and you begin to question this tiefling woman, Gennaro, the sort of feelings of elation and energy that you've been experiencing in the last hour begin to leave your body, and you start to feel quite unwell, sort of hungover and sluggish, and you're getting a bad headache and feeling a bit weak. So now you have the poison condition for the next hour. Yay! Which I think it looks like I've already given that to you. So yeah.
I was just gonna say, like, he feels a bit weak as Gennaro falls unconscious because all I saw was the skull over Gennaro's head, and it was like, as you now die.
Oh yeah, it's the skull from the dude hanging on the wall.
Ah. Is he? So he's dead?
Yes.
Okay. And I think, maybe we were talking to this Vendetta lady.
Vendetta Cress.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
You know who's not dead?
She's...
The 3 friendly skeletons.
My name's Clancy, and I'm a skeleton.
Skeletons can't talk. Everyone just notices Jean Lemore like talking for them. Like, that's just you. But yeah, the walls and the floor of this room are covered with streaks and splashes of dried blood, and there's this chair here with a whip on it, and there's like a bucket of salt. Somebody's a fucking asshole.
Or someone's just incredibly salty of the day's events. You don't know.
Someone's a bit salty.
Okay.
What condition was the tiefling lady in, Vendetta? Was she... Is she conscious?
I think maybe she just passed out at the end of the last session, maybe.
What I think what's transpired, if I recall correctly, is that we were searching down the 2 bodies. We confirmed that he's dead, but as we were searching her as she was unconscious, she just started to come awake, and that's where we ended up the session, because it was right around like 1 or something, and we're just like, we'll just do the roleplay stuff next time, so that way we can start off on a high foot, depending.
Yeah, so she's just like, what? Who are all of you?
Madame, we are your saviors, or your inquisitors. Who are you?
Which is it? Please let me down.
I'll pick the lock and unhook it.
Marco will like cradle her down to the floor.
Give me a sleight of hand check, Alina. Seems decent enough. Like, lock like clicks open, and she falls into Marco's arms. Oh, thank you. I don't know how long I've been here. Oh, I feel
You
so
start
weak.
killing Maka.
She just attacks him.
Do you know how you got into this chamber?
Please. I think I'm gonna be sick. She like retches while she's like hanging on to Marker and kind of like begins sort of falling to the floor. She's like she looks like she's very wounded and very unwell.
Marka holds her hair.
Gennaro nearly throws up as well.
Both
Healing.
need to learn how to hit the town.
Good berries?
Yeah, Marka will use good berry and hand her over 3 good berries.
I'm gonna prestidigitation the disgustingness because Alina's very grossed out by the vomit.
She kind of like wipes the remaining vomit off of her lips just as it's like disappearing on her arm, and then like takes these berries from Marker and like sort of shakingly eats them like, thank you.
Gennaro's just in the corner going, with his hand out.
Marka walks over to Gennaro, not looking the best as well. We'll give him 5 good berries.
I'll scurry the boy as fast as my stomach can handle them.
Well,
Vendetta sort of stands up and kind of like blinks and sort of like looks around at you, like she looks like she's feeling a little bit better. Some of the wounds on her body are sort of closing. Did you say you're rescuers or inquisitors?
Rescuers.
Cleanup crew is more appropriate though.
She looks confused.
How did you get down here, madame? Were you taken?
Yeah, I don't know. I was in the lower city and I don't know. Something happened. I heard someone coming up from behind and I think something hit me over the head and I don't know. I woke up here and I've been here for I don't know how many days. They've been torturing me. They've been torturing Efanax over there as well.
I'm sorry,
Well-
madame.
Thank you. Please, can you take me out of here?
So what you want to do is... Alright, so what you want to do is follow the end of the tunnel. You're going to find a sewage place full of water that's kind of like disgusting, but honestly, comparatively to things you have been through, I think you'll be fine. You go through there, you take immediate right, and then at the end of that tunnel, you will find the only one exit is going to be on your left. Take another left, there'll be 2 other exits out of there. There'll be staircases and then a door that continues on with water. The doorway is the fastest route. You probably get out of here. And then following that door is you want to take another right, and then you find a long
I'm gonna look at Malachi and be like, maybe you should explain this, because Fensei is just confusing.
She's just like staring at you, sort of like nodding and kind of blinking and sort of trying to take this all in. Like, just like, this is basically potentially the only way she's going to survive is if she remembers all this. It's like,
hold on, anyone got a piece of parchment so we can give her directions?
Parchment? I've got one of these handy, like, little A5 size pieces of parchment.
Wait, Mr. Cartographer, you should have been making a map of this whole place, actually. Sorry.
So, yeah, Marco will jot down the directions. Also, who was torturing you? Do you recognize
no,
anyone, or
no,
what were they?
hooded men and women. I don't know. I've never seen them before. I think I work for the Oathuns, and I think they were asking me about their security arrangements. And that man over there, Efanax, I think his name is, they were asking him as well about the Jazzo family. I don't know, the same sort of questions, just about security, and I don't know what they want.
Who are these families? Are they very important?
Yes, but the patriarch families.
Uh-huh.
In the upper city. I actually distribute wine and spirits for the Oathun patriarch family.
Fine, you say.
Well, I don't have any on me.
Of course not. They would have. Your fucking torches would have been choked out immediately if they have any sense about them.
Yes, I suppose so.
It sounds like these people are planning perhaps some sort of ambush. Do you know of when something may be occurring, or when they were aiming for?
No, they just kept asking questions and kept rubbing salt in our wounds.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Both figuratively and literally.
One of them in particular seemed rather salty about the situation.
Okay.
At least you can keep your humor in a time like this.
Humor? But I you should know, if you're going through that door to the north, I heard something frequently up there. It sounded like some kind of heavy stone object, like maybe a stone door or something, scraping open and closed from time to time, and it was often accompanied by the sound of splashing of water, maybe footsteps splashing through some water, and that it came from the north. I don't know, but it seemed like often that was where they were coming from.
Did anyone enter through this door?
The door to the north, yes, often the people that kept me here.
Alright.
Kennewick just looks at JL. Alright, do you have a preference on which skeleton you do not favor out of this three?
Oh, no.
It might be nice escorts.
Oh, no.
No, I don't mean to. No, wait, now I should have repeated.
Why don't you
Not
just
to
use
harm.
the cat to lead her out?
I mean, yeah, the cat could lead her out. I was double checking that it can go that far, you know?
Well, I didn't really care about the previous person, but if we just send the skeleton, if there's anyone else that, happens to come through one more time, at least the skeleton can put up some fight.
It's that or we leave her with us.
Why, yes. Madam, are you able to, if you are uncertain of going back, you can always join us.
I could. Is it safe? I'm really exhausted.
You can either have a cat lead you back, or you can stay and fight with us. Those are the two options.
I'm not a fighter, and I don't have anything to fight with.
Well,
please
I
don't,
have a
please
scimitar that you could
Please don't
use.
make me fight. Oh god.
Okay, the cat can lead you back.
Mental trauma of a tortured victim. Here, take a sword. Now get in there.
Sword.
I think
Oh no, you don't want to?
I think at this point I'd be moving at half speed, and I'd have disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. I'd be no good to you.
Are you reading this from the thing called the Player's Handbook? What the hell?
Right.
I don't know what
I
that
hand
is.
her a scimitar anyway, and I say, just in case you run into trouble on the way out, follow the cat. I just send her off down the hall.
Oops, shit. So you give her one of your scimitar collection.
Yes, I do. Very sad.
That's very kind.
It's tragedy.
She says,
And then I will order my cat to lead her out, and I guess just chill in the bathhouse, hide in the bathhouse.
Pay
Of
no
course,
mind the skeletons in the hallway. They're fine.
Oh yeah, those are friendly skeletons.
It's fine.
Oh wait, they're friendly skeletons.
Friendly.
Nancy, Clancy, and Joe.
Friendly.
I will
They do
command
not
them
have a
to
bone
do a
to pick
jig.
through.
Yeah, no, don't put them in another room or anything.
So I can just
Make them walk past her.
walk past them.
Just put them in a room.
Also, ignore the room with the many dead corpses. They were zombies before, and nothing has changed.
Zombies. What?
Just follow the cat and everything will be fine.
I
Yes.
reiterate, we are the cleanup crew.
Yeah, there might be corpses in a lot of places you go as you enter out here. If you start not seeing dead bodies, you're probably going the wrong way.
I used to
Follow the trail.
want to
It's
go
fine.
to hell as a tiefling, but now that I've really been there, I just want to go home.
And the cat will lead you there.
Okay. I'm gonna quietly test this door and see if it opens. I'm like, nudge Gennaro out of the way.
We can assume that the cat sort of leads her out, and you can bring the cat back as well. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, so are you just turning the knob, or are you opening it?
I'm just like testing the knob to see if it's locked, or if
Um,
I hear anything on the other side.
Give me a perception check if you want to listen through it. The knob, when you kind of turn it, it seems to turn. It doesn't seem like it's locked. You don't hear anything coming from the other side, just a silent door.
I'll just slowly open the door and like signal for everybody else to wait so I can actually stealth and do roguelike things.
Can I?
Oh. I said I was stealthing prior to moving?
Well, I don't think stealthing is going to work when you just walk in front of the person. So
Oh.
what did you say, Jean Lamont?
Oh, I was just wondering if I could check this whip before we went through the door, but it's okay if we don't have time.
That's all right. We can say you were able to check the whip if you want to give. How do you check it?
Inspect the handle, any insignia, any clues as to who might own it.
I'll say you don't find anything like that. It's just like a basic item. There's nothing
Is
inscribed
it
on it.
snake-headed?
No.
Okay. Very good.
Yeah, just like a standard leather whip.
Standard bucket of salt?
Standard bucket of salt. Standard chair.
Okay.
Not one of those specialty buckets of salt. You know?
From the Himalayas, you know.
It's Himalayan salt. Himalayan rock salt.
No, they're on budget. There's a budget. A budget card.
touch.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the resources from the kind of like the dead three have been spreading us pretty thin, so this is the best we can do, and it's just bucket of salt. Anyway,
Okay.
sorry.
I'll put us into initiative. As you come around this corner, Alina, you see what looks like a Fist of Bane or a Baneite cultist standing here with a torch in his hand, who is just kind of doing nothing, seems to be kind of guarding this passageway. And he immediately sees you, and his eyes widen, and he begins to make he leaves. He runs in the other direction. But yes, I will do this in initiative.
Why'd the cat get a natural 20?
Listen, I don't even know what the cat is supposed to do in this situation.
Oh, right.
Did you already roll, Ethel? It hasn't picked it up.
Oh, I thought I did.
Like I said, the cat got a natural 20, so.
Oh, maybe. I'm trying to see if
We'll just go. We can just go with a 7.
Okay. All right, Kat, what do you do?
Go, cat, go!
To Alina. The game is still paused,
Oh,
so I can't
my bad,
do
my
anything. I thought I was being dumb for a second. I was like, why can't I move?
No, sorry.
Actually, is that all difficult terrains? That's 5, 10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I guess the cat will just, can the cat go in the space below Luna instead? So I'm not, it's fully in the way.
Yeah, that's all right.
Cool.
Okay.
I'll go there, and then I'll just stop.
All right.
Okay, so is he still technically in front of me, or is he down the hallway?
He's still there. He's turning to run in this frozen moment.
Okay, I'm gonna try and go up and like take my dagger or my rapier out and pin him to the wall, like hold him to the wall with the rapier.
So you want to attack him with the rapier, or you want to try to sort of grapple him?
Like grapple him and like hold the rapier up to his neck, kinda.
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
Not my strong suit.
Definitely not.
Oh dear.
Wow, that's a 0. I didn't even know
He
you could
will
throw that
struggle
well.
to escape your powerful grasp and dagger to the throat. He slips out of your grasp with ease and continues to run down the corridor.
Shit! That's all I'm gonna yell.
Luna.
Oh, I could see her.
Yeah, that was getting to be a pain in the ass, so I gave you visibility again. I'll just have to like take it away if that situation comes up. I don't know.
How much? She has 60, right? The flying?
Yes.
Okay,
As he's running
I'm
away,
gonna-
this owl is like chasing
Yes.
after him. Like, "Ah!" He's like ducking, like, "Oh, what the fuck?" Like,
Yeah, basically I'm just gonna have her like try to keep him in place and distract him and, you know, provide the help action.
okay. Help action.
First and help now, bitch. What the hell?
Okay, he is going to disengage, and he's going to run down here.
To get to attack?
No, not with disengage,
Oh.
sadly.
Oh, great. Son of a bitch.
Wait a minute, I'm a rogue. I'm only allowed to do that. Wait a minute.
It's not my
Janara.
fault I'm a weakling.
You made the character.
Strength.
So it is your fault.
It's my throwaway stat.
Exactly.
I just kind of casually walk up and just like try to like suss out the situation with Alina. And she says nothing to me. Good.
She can't reply on her turn anyway.
I'm trying to behave.
And
But I swear.
She stares at you blankly. What? What? What?
Sounds like trouble is afoot. Nancy, Clancy, Joe, come with me.
For a second, I was like, who the hell is she talking to?
I mean,
Hey.
it's only fair because I'm trying to figure out like the nicknames that Kenway to give you, and it's only fair that she would just give us random names. Oh, that was funny.
Oh, sorry. Ethel's turn.
Ethel.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Oh, I'm right in the middle of all the skeletons. I love it.
One of us. One of us.
I'll join the line. I think this is as far as I can go, and actually I'll go one square diagonal, just so I'm not fully in the way of everyone. And I guess I'll just chill here.
Okay. Okay, so Nancy and Joe. Actually, where am I? I wrote down, bear with me, a thing about how these... So, these skeletons probably... So they serve the individual who spoke the word that raised them until they're destroyed or their master is killed. And I'm thinking that they probably will just work as follows. Out of combat, they're yours to move around, but in combat, I'll actually take control of them. So on each of your turns, you basically have 6 seconds, as you usually would, to give them commands, and they'll do whatever you tell them to do in 6 seconds until that task is complete. And if you don't give a command, then they'll just defend themselves against hostile creatures. So it's kind of like, it's difficult to kind of say, like, you swing your sword at this person, you shoot your arrow at this person, if you know what I mean. Cool. So you've just asked them to run after you, I guess, so they're just going to run after you.
I should have told them to wait, but...
They push this chair over onto the ground as they run past, like, just completely just like, well, they don't make any noises. Marco.
Okay.
I'm an asshole.
Flashbacks.
I'm sorry.
No, that's so good. I want to move forward and dash, but I don't know if I can make it all the way. How would that work? You know what I mean? Like, if it's double to right, so 10, 20, 30, see from JL's, and then dash. So, look, if I get there.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yeah, you can do it.
And then I can dash. Oh, yeah. Keep going. And then it's 10, 20, 25, and 30 around the corner.
Seems good. Okay, Kenzo.
So, is it a fully functional whip, or is it just a destroyed whip?
It's like a shitty whip, but it's functional. Yeah, it's a fully functional whip, based on like a quick assessment of it.
All right, so I'm just going to use my object interruption to pick up the whip.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. There should be a whip in your inventory.
I'm not making it through the conga line of foes. I'm just gonna go like, all right. I'll just be like right over here. Anytime.
I'm also worried about the conga line of foes. Okay, for some reason I can't see any other tokens other than my cat, so I don't know.
Cats don't have dark vision, strangely.
Oh, okay. That actually checks out, you know? So I guess the cat's just gonna, I don't know, run down. If it can.
It can do that so far. 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, it can go to there. It can make it to there.
Wonderful. Just a crazed cat that can't see sprinting down a hallway.
Bobbing and weaving through the legs of bone and friend alike.
Okay. I guess I'm moving.
Wait, sorry, did I only go 40?
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50. You went 55. And...
Okay, then I'll just stop it there. I was wondering if I could still give the help action or not. That was it.
No, the cat doesn't feel like it's next to anyone.
Okay. This time... shit.
You still have the help action thing, so...
What do I want to do? Hold on, let me... Shit. Can I dash and make it to him?
See, I told you she was going to tell me nothing.
Or do I even need to dash?
Yeah, you'd need to dash. You run through.
Okay.
But yeah, you can get to him.
I don't even think I can attack though.
No.
Okay.
Well, running action still does. Cutting action lets you dodge, disengage.
Oh yeah, dash, disengage, or so you can use your bonus action to take that dash with your cunning action.
Okay, I will. Thank you. I'm not.
Nice.
It's because I have a bard in my.
It's been a while since we played our character. That's understandable.
Okay, so booming blade and attack with rapier.
Okay.
Okay.
It's advantage.
Yes. 18 is a hit.
Buttons are good. Here we go.
Alright. So 4 piercing damage, and he's got some booming blade. So he's trying to run away from you all, and you run up the corridor and try to like put your knife to his throat, and he slips out and runs down here being chased by this owl. Ah! Runs down here, and you like charge after him faster than he would have expected you to be able to charge, and just rapier into the back, straight into his ass as he's running away. Like, ah!
Don't forget sneak attack.
Does she get sneak attack?
Yeah, because she has advantage.
Oh, of course. Yes, you get sneak attack.
Okay.
Thanks, Rain.
Opening my stuff up.
What would I do without you?
What would I do without you?
Kill us all because of all the missed abilities that's going off. Trust me.
But I'd miss them all as well. I'd miss all my abilities, so it'd balance out.
So it'd be like one combat per session because everyone kind of like is missing the stuff. Oh.
Take it.
Nice.
And now if he moves, he's in trouble. Okay, so
you just, like,
Luna's just gonna do the same thing and oh shit.
Help action.
Yeah. I don't know which way. Doesn't really matter. Thank you.
Okay. So, on his turn, after he's kind of cried out in pain, he... Let me see, where am I? He begins yelling. He's like, we're being attacked, we're being attacked! He runs over to here, and he's like banging on this door.
He takes booming blade damage for moving away from me.
Nice, he takes 4 booming blade damage, but he disengages though, my bad. Disengages, but he still takes the booming blade damage. Yeah, so this energy is like crackling around him, just kind of electrocutes him, and he sort of like stumbles around this corner, like, oh! And you can see he's like looking like pretty fucked up now, and he kind of just sort of lurches towards this door and starts like banging on it and tries to like kind of push it open, and kind of push this door open. He's like, we're being attacked, we're being attacked! And you can see through past him that there are some other individuals in here who are kind of like sitting around from where you are, what looks like a sarcophagus, but they're like playing cards or something, and they turn around and immediately like get up from their chairs and drop their cards and their coins and stuff and join the initiative order.
Oh, goodbye, Elena.
And all right, one of them is going to do something. Where am I? Seems good. Okay, so this guy jumps up. He's gonna kind of like get up and like stand on this sarcophagus. It's gonna be a little bit of difficult terrain for him. And 20, 25. 25. And yeah, he's gonna dash over to you, Elena. You just see this guy like come out of the darkness, just runs at you, and his like eyes are like glowing golden, and this golden like shine just shines straight in your face as he comes out of nowhere.
Of course.
Jannar.
Alright, so I wasn't told what's going on, but I can kind of hear the rumblings.
Yeah, you can hear like this guy like yelling out and stuff.
Wow, maybe it's Gennaro that's salty and not the guy with the salt bucket.
Oh, right. Yeah.
No one told me
I
what's
wasn't even
going
told
on.
what was happening.
Wow.
Well, you did just like turn around and just run off.
Well, I saw her in the distance run because I could see her in the original. So then I'll just cast Mind Sliver on this person. I just assume things aren't going well, and these are nefarious individuals.
Okay.
So DC 14 intelligence.
Okay. He's going to have advantage because of this. And looks like he passes. What was it? DC 14?
14, yeah, he passed.
Yeah, he passes.
Let's see here. 5, 10, 15. Is it half movement with the cat?
Yes.
So I think I'm full movement, so on my turn.
All right, Jean Lemore.
Okay, before I make a move, I'm gonna yell at these skeletons, make way for our friends, Essel and Monsieur Kenway, and then bring up the rear.
Okay.
Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. Ooh, 4. I guess I can only go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And oh wait, no, I can dash. 1, 2. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I think maybe I can go here.
Seems good. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. You can go another, a little bit more if you're dashing.
Okay. Yep, dashing. Okay.
Dashing through the sewers, the skeletons on my back. We're running trying to kill some cultists and
All right, this skeleton is going to kind of run over here to try to get out of the way. Ethel.
All right, wonderful. Okay, I don't know if I can move, like, without getting fully in the way of everyone.
I don't think you'd be able to move further than that anyway.
Can I can't be on the same square as my cat, right? I think we said that.
Yeah, no. Unless it like climbs up on you.
No, then I'll just stay back here.
All right. And did you specify get out of the way of everyone or just for Ethel?
No,
Jean
Ethel
Lemore?
and Kenway.
And Kenzie. Okay. All right. it's like a genie, like it just looking for like loopholes.
Yeah, actually, I was thinking about that. I was like,
I was actually going to wonder if these things would intelligent enough to know which ones these people are, so it's just going to stand there until it figures out which ones those were.
Okay, this guy is going to run over to here. So 5, 10. I don't know where this guy is standing. I'm assuming. Well, I'll say he's there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, he's going to stand under this owl, which I assume is still 8 feet up, and he's just going to reach up and just try to smash this owl with his mace.
No.
And it looks like your owl is dead.
Wow.
Be glad
Unless...
owl and not you guys.
Unless.
Now watch, I'll let the owl die.
What, you fucking bitch?
Don't tell me what happens. I'm not going to say no.
Wow.
Oh dear.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. Eats my snacks and lets my owl die.
So this guy is gonna kind of run up from behind. You can kind of see him like sort of poking his head out. Like Alina, you can sort of barely see this guy. I guess he's gonna try to. The thing is, I don't think he's really gonna do anything. There's too many. He's just kind of like, you just sort of see him sort of like jumping up, like trying to like, what's going on? What's going on? Like poking his head up over the other guys. Mark up.
Okay. I'm moving forward, so that's 10. Oh, shit. 15. Okay. What's okay?
You recognize these guys as well as Fists of Bane. You've encountered them a number of times already.
Yeah, so I'll like to use Frostbite on the one I can see at the end of the hall there.
Okay.
And it's just a saving throw of 13.
All right. Passes, unfortunately.
Done. That's right.
He's kind of jumping around, trying to scare the frost away. Kenzei, just take a seat.
Alright, I will go like 5, 10, 15, 25. So, right, let's see what all the Hufflepuff's going on about. So let's see, that's 30. So 5, 20. So we go to 20. Here, 25. I don't see what all you're complaining about, honestly. I don't see really much of a problem. Just like
Wow,
holding
okay.
the whip,
All right, everyone moved out of the way for you.
Like, yeah, that's it.
All right.
No shoving. This is the line.
These guys are pretty cluttered as well.
Everyone's a little gummed up right now. No one can get through.
Cat.
Oh gosh, see, this is so hard. I don't know how far the cat can move.
Yeah. So that's there's people in each of those squares. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20. It can feel that there's someone in front of it as well.
Yeah, I guess, you know what, I'll just...
Shouldn't this
go
cat
here.
not be here? Didn't the cat
Gennaro
take
can
the
get the
person?
help action, I guess. The cat's just being extra nice to Gennaro.
You
that
can't really
would be
get
a
the help action
distraction.
on like an ally. You can distract
okay.
Gennaro, and then like one of the
Yeah, that would be
NPCs
perfect.
can
That'd be
attack
great. Let's do that.
with advantage.
Never mind. I guess the cat will just sit chill in the corner and it'll just be out of the way.
I just said the cat came back before you went through Gennaro. Just to answer your
Okay,
question.
yeah, she just Leah just told me. Yeah, sorry.
It was a quick cat. I don't know. Maybe Vendetta
extra speedy.
jumped on its back and it and rode the cat to the exit. And okay, Elena.
So I'm ultra annoyed that it killed my owl now. They killed my owl. I'm gonna be like, I'm the new Kenzei, keep me alive! And then I'm gonna attack this guy with Booming Blade and my rapier.
Alright.
Because I'm pissed. Dick.
Go pissed. Let the rage flow through you, child.
That's a hit.
Okay.
Booming Blade. Booming Blade's not as good when nobody can move at all.
He might decide to, you never know.
Alright, he's like standing here with his like spear pointed in your face, and you're kind of like ducking and weaving, and you charge up your rapier and kind of stab him like just while he's kind of a little bit distracted. He's like, oh, lets like a gust of air out of his mouth. Like, oh. Anything else?
I think I'm kind of stuck. So, no.
All right. This guy is.
Hence saying, keep me alive.
Does Booming Blade last until your next turn, or it's start of your next turn? It does. Okay, so this thing. Okay, yeah, it would have lost it anyway. Okay, this guy is going to. I guess he's like close enough to you. He's going to try to pull out. He drops his mace on the ground, pulls out his longbow, and tries to like aim through his allies and fire at you, Alina. But misses.
Yeah.
And he's gonna also drop his longbow at the end of his turn. Okay, this guy
Can't keep a
is.
hold of his weapons at all.
He has plans, maybe. Okay, so this guy who you've just stabbed with your rapier, and he's like crackling with this booming blade energy, but now he's just going to, well, he's going to use his multi-attack. He's going to try to spear you. Kind of draws back a bit and then sort of lunges forward with his spear. It looks like he gets you. He is wielding this spear with two hands as well. For 10 piercing damage. And he's then going to, as part of his multi-attack, use his Voice of Command ability. And this Fist of Bane that's just below him is going to use his reaction to try to attack you around the corner with his mace. You'll have a bit of a cover because it's around the corner. Oh, manages to hit you as well.
Oh my god.
For another 6 bludgeoning.
Oh my god.
Okay, Gennaro.
I can't do much, so I think I'm just going to target this dude and Mind Sliver.
All right.
Wow.
He has an
just
iron
don't
will. He just grimaces.
Jean-More's gonna yell at this guy right in front of Alina. You are such cowardly little scums hiding down here in your basement.
Little scums. No, he doesn't appear to be offended either.
Oh my god, why does he have advantage? Oh my god. Okay.
Because of this feature.
Oh my god. Well, Alina is the new Kenway, and Jean-Lemore is gonna run back here.
So much for keeping me alive.
All right, Clancy's going to come running. Oh, can't make it to there. Oh, might as well dash. Clancy will dash. Ethel.
Clancy might have just messed up my plans. It's okay, I'm just gonna move over. Oh my god, this hallway is so crowded.
Welcome to the conga line.
I'm gonna stay where I am and just order my cat to go to the extra dimensional space so we have.
Okay.
And then I guess that's it.
All right. Okay, so Nancy is going to run up as well. Oop, just behind Ethel, and Joe follows closely behind. Okay.
Boop, 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 boop.
All right, this guy is going to try to attack you again, Alina, around the corner.
It's
have
just so
some cover
brutal to
again.
hear. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I think you're
We're
going
in
down.
trouble.
Whoa.
You're going down. Shit.
I
He just
kinda
reaches
should've-
past his mate.
I said keep alive.
Wow.
Okay.
Welcome to the frontline fighters' kind of like worst experience, being dogpiled with the rest of the party trying to flee for their lives.
Hey, we're not trying to flee. We just can't get close.
Marco.
Marka gives the other Kenzai a thumbs up. Good job. Yeah, keep it up.
Good job.
Stick in there. He will like to cast Moonbeam. He's not mucking around now.
Okay. You can see as well that this guy looks kind of like bigger and scarier than his mates. He looks like, without having to do a roll, that he's like sort of higher up. Actually, you have encountered someone like this earlier who you took the keys off. They were torturing that other patriarch earlier.
I'd also like to use my reaction to give Makai the finger, even though I'm unconscious, just before I pass out. Like, fuck you.
As Alina slips into consciousness, Maka just slowly raises up a thumb and goes, "Good job."
All right, so Moonbeam, where is it? Okay, so it'll need to go like on a vertex. I guess it can.
Oh, sorry, is that? Yeah.
I guess it can go on the wall.
So it's a bit hard to.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to cast it at all in a corridor. So I think like that should be fine.
Yeah. So as long as it gets that guy there.
Yep, that'll get like a couple of them. And I've completely forgotten how this works again. Oh, it's on their turn when they move into it. Is it not?
Yeah,
I think it is.
That's correct.
Sweet.
Oh, when they enter it, for the first time, if they walk into it.
Yeah. All right. Anything else?
So it's enter or start turn.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. So I'll like to just move out the way. If there's a spot there, that's 10. Oh,
You get out
sorry.
to like.
You just see this cat
Yeah,
kind of like out of existence, and you're like, "Whoop! I can go there."
Guys, we should all get out of the way and just send the skeletons in. Sacrifice Nancy Cliffs and Joe.
I need 10.
If it must be done.
No, I was
5,
kidding. I
10.
love it.
15, 20. Oh no, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20. So it'll be 20. So, I have an inquiry that I want to kind of like for how this is going. For I have a question. What would be the course of action for me to, like, grab Elena by the collar and sort of like slide her past me, like behind me?
Because she's unconscious, I say you can just grab her pretty much as an object interaction, as long as you're not going to pick her up. And so then it's just difficult terrain. Oh, so you're not moving yourself, you're just moving her.
Yeah.
That's probably going to take an action, I think. I mean, those
What if he
two
kick-slides her?
things seem awfully similar, don't they? I'll just say... Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. I have to have a think about that one.
All right. So it's like what is the final verdict?
I think an object interaction is
or
okay.
action?
Yeah, it's alright for now.
Okay. So for the purposes of this, we're going to be like technically like switching places how I picture it. So that I'm like over here and she's like where I was. So like she'd be like right here.
Alright.
All right. So seeing that there's like a whole bunch of people right there, I just sort of like look at them, go like, all right, and I just go like, I'm just gonna use the action to take the dodge.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, this guy just sees you like run through this corridor. You like grab your ally, drag her past you, and then jump over her, and then just stand in front of this guy and just go like, what? Start ducking and weaving. He's like, what?
5 weeks. 5 weeks.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Okay, this guy is going to dash all the way over to here.
Is that some moonbeam damage?
Oh, that is some... No, because he... Yes, yes it
Did he
is.
turn in it or enter it?
He entered it on his turn, so yes. So I'll give him a con save. This is his Fist of Pain.
Jesus.
Sure. Looks like he passes the con
And
save.
the con save.
Saving throws is really good. So
Is it just half? Where is it?
Yeah.
It's half damage? Okay.
Yes, that's correct. Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. This guy going to...
you skipped the death saving throw.
which, sorry? Oh,
You skipped Elena doing a death
Oh yeah,
saving.
just a reminder, everyone. Maybe. Oh, I think it was just me anyway. Never mind. Alina.
Yay!
Hooray!
Awesome. Yay. Okay, this guy is going to. He's just going to pick up his mace.
Sir?
He just picks up his mace.
And a moonbeam?
And then he's.
Moonbeam?
Is he? Yes, he's in a moonbeam. So he'll make con save.
Moonbeam?
Moonbeam? Moonbeam?
Moonbeam?
Fails.
Yay!
He's gonna go down.
That was a big yay right there.
About time that asshole died.
He just cries out as he's kind of bending down to pick up his mace. He's just like, "Ah!" I just kind of like his flesh just sort of melts away in the strength and power of this moonbeam. And this guy, moonbeam.
Oh my god. Whoa, that's nice dice.
Nice dice.
Yeah,
All right.
pretty.
He kind of yells out as you see like some of his flesh kind of like sizzling and kind of popping. He's like, ah! But he just kind of like, yeah, just grimaces again and stares at you, Kenzei, and kind of like steals his iron resolve. And he is going to... Have I got the right... Hold on. Okay. He's going to multi-attack. He's going to stab you with his spear.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Why is it disadvantage?
I mean, that would still miss, but we could roll one. Dodge.
Oh, the dodge. Oh, sweet. Okay, but it doesn't matter. He misses. But he's also going to, with his multi-attack, he's using his voice of command feature to command this guy to use his reaction to try to mace you around the corner. He'll have disadvantage. I need a dodge action. Do I have one? Nope. Okay, and he misses as well. Okay, Jannar.
Alright, 1 second. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is it object interaction to pour a potion of healing, or is that an action?
Action. Yeah.
Alright, I'll use the action to use the potion of healing.
Yeah.
But just for
You're
yourself, though.
forgiven.
You just like
for killing
stand
my
there in
owl.
front of
Over
Alina.
top and let like some of it just dribble down on her, just as I shove her behind her like a garbage can with my heel, like Kensei. I use it on Alina.
I'm just gonna put the reminder just so that Kensei has dodge is what I'm gonna do. I feel like that'll be easier.
Yep. Good idea. All right. Anything else?
And actually, you know what? As a bonus action, I will dash and then get out of there. And go right back to where I started. So.
How are you dashing with a bonus action?
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Sorry, my fault.
Oh, all good.
I do that all the time. I'm like,
Yeah, I was thinking what you can do with the bonus action, and I can't. So yeah, you're good. I'm just gonna stand right here in front of everybody.
Like Gennaro multiclass into a rogue? That's interesting.
That's all right. I forget enough shit that nobody has to feel embarrassed about forgetting things. That's why I do it. It's an intentional thing just to make people comfortable.
oh my god, that's so nice of you.
I know, right? Best DM. Best DM. Okay, Jean Lemore.
Okay. So he's gonna try and insult this guy in front of Kenway again.
Okay.
You stupid little man.
He's like towering. He's a towering man. He stops for a moment as you say this. It's like, huh?
Oh yes! Oh yes, I got your point of weakness. Oh yes. And then he's gonna tell these skeletons to move into that room when they can. Move into the room with the horrible little cultists and attack them when you can. If you can.
Okay. All right, Clancy will now. You can't do anything.
Dash.
Ethel.
Alright.
Well, even dashing won't cheat.
Yeah.
Well, because there's
Can't really do
now a
anything.
blockade of enemy.
Ah. Sorry, Ethel.
Like the skeleton turns around the corner, sees just the enemies and just kind of like no room.
I think I actually
shakes his
can't
head.
do anything. I think that, like, even if I were to dash to the other side, I would just be in the exact same position.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just every turn, just dash back and forth.
yeah, it is wonderful.
Nancy and Joe are just gonna just move up behind you. Okay, this guy.
I'll just, as my full turn, I'll give a high five to Joe.
They all have this thing, don't they? Where is it?
Moonbeam?
Yeah. Moonbeam.
Moonbeam?
Moonbeam.
Love
Nice.
Moonbeam.
Wow.
Oh,
Love Moonbeam.
Oh.
Alright, his flesh sizzles a little bit. I think I'm forgetting some of the sunshine things, maybe? Anyway, not sure. Oh, wait. Okay. He is going to attack around the corner at Kensei again. Are you still dodging? You are still dodging.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's until my next turn.
Sweet. Ooh. Okay. This guy back here is just like, fuck. Sees this like sunbeam. He's not gonna move into that shit. He doesn't do anything. Marker. He saw his mate like just get like fried in front of him and fall to the ground.
I'll just hold my position and then turn.
Okay, Kenzie.
I'm going to hold my position of dodging because I'd rather just see them fry. And if they get wise enough to leave, that means I get prime opportunity attacks. So yeah, I'm dodging still.
Nice. All right. This guy is going to try to attack you around the corner. Still dodging. Yeah, misses.
Yeah.
Elena.
Well, I learned my lesson. I'm just gonna get the hell out of the way for people who are raged. So I'm just gonna dash out.
Wait, sorry. Is this like the first time someone who's not Ethel has gone down? Because
Yeah.
That would be great.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
And this, don't worry, this will keep happening.
I didn't need to
because
dash,
it's D&D.
so.
You'll be fine.
And that's it. I'm just gonna end my turn back here and sit down and have a little snooze.
So you're prone?
No. I'm just leaning against the wall. I'm just gonna like lean against the wall and be like, wow.
Alina is going to rethink her life choices that led her up here to nearly dying in the sewer, and that's it.
Yeah, they're just gonna lean against the wall like that.
Moonbeam? Ooh, wait. Ooh. What was it? 13. Okay, so half damage. Okay. Okay, sizzles a little bit, and he, in his desperation to get out of this moonbeam, he's going to try to shove you, Kenzei. So give me either an acrobatics or athletics check. He will have advantage because of his feature.
Definitely athletics.
But that's not, shouldn't be
and
too
I
hard.
wish any of my passives gave advantage on that.
Nice. All right.
Yeah.
Fails to push you, and his... That would have had to have been attack. Okay. Gennaro.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him with a crossbow bolt.
All right. Crossbow misses. Just kind of like skids off the ceiling.
Move here to kind of open up the line a bit.
Okay. Jean.
Yeah, all right. I'll tell the skeleton Clancy. Try to make way for Ethel.
Okay.
And again, I will viciously mock. Nah, 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 nah.
You're dying, I'm not.
Not quite good enough. Yeah, okay.
Okay. So Clancy kind of like runs back and forth, like it's not sure what to do, like. And it ends up running this way. It's going to run this way.
Oh, good.
It can't do that. Wait, yeah, it can. It dashes that way. Okay, Ethel.
Oh my god, guys, look, I can move here now. I've spent the whole combat in the corner.
What have we been dealing with for the past 5 hours?
The whole combat in the corner. And I'm just gonna firebolt the guy in front unless that means I'm gonna hit anyone else.
I don't.
You know,
yeah, you
the crowded hallway.
He'll basically have full cover because there's like 3 people
I'll
in front
try
of him.
anyway.
Okay. You can't even see him. Which isn't raw, but it's
That was a 19.
three creatures. I decided recently that's full cover because it just seems ridiculous, especially in a
Cool.
corridor. Yes, unfortunately,
Well, I'll try
that
anyway.
misses.
I like firebolt over everyone's head, and I'm just like, wow, I can't believe I missed.
Yeah, there's just like a big burn mark on the ceiling. Everyone like has to duck. Like, oh fuck! Like,
She's
Wow,
just
guys,
so
I
excited.
did something. Oh wait, I'm
Alright.
just gonna back up one square.
okay. Nancy is still following the same directions as previously to... Unless you... Did you specify all of them to move out of Ethel's way, or just...
No,
Okay.
just Clancy. Oh, I'm sorry.
Be careful what you wish for.
I have to go again.
Moonbeam? Ooh.
You must have installed an add-on for you to roll so many 20s in one night.
I installed that long ago. Long ago.
Calling hack.
Well, he's like wearing like quadruple the die because he's advantage on the saves, but disadvantage on the attack roll. So he's rolling so many d20s that the bot is like, I don't care anymore. Have all the natural 20s. I don't care.
Okay,
Bot
he's
just wants it to end.
he's gonna take a swing, disadvantage. And yep, just as you were saying. But then he's going to jump out of this fucking moonbeam. Okay, this guy again. He doesn't do
Attack
anything.
of opportunity or no?
Yes, go for it.
Okay. Look, I do something. So we did you were able to fix the... Oh no, wait. Technically speaking, I am wielding the whip.
Okay.
So
Whip.
I have to correct myself.
The whip.
Whip it good.
Oh, that's a hit. Just crack this whip at him as he runs away. Goes like through this like shining light of this moonbeam and just like whacks him on the back of the head. Like a whole like chunk of his hair comes out. This big gash just, just like ripped in the back of his head. And
Pulls him back
he's
into
like
the moonbeam.
bleeding profusely.
Indiana Jones him like, get back
Yeah.
Oh, Marco.
Okay. Mark would like to say to the other Kensei, good job, and hands her his last 2 good berries.
Me? Huh?
Yeah, the other
Oh,
Kensei.
thank- Oh,
Yeah. Give him
the better looking Kensei. Thank you. Thank
Last
you.
2 good berries. And that's it.
Debatable.
That's it.
Debatable.
We'll talk about it later.
All right. Kensei.
So, Kensei goes, move it to the left! As he will continue to dodge, because fuck you guys.
Okay, this guy will take a swing at you. Disadvantage, dodging. And miss. Okay, Elena.
I'm just gonna like eat the good berries like an apple while leaning against the wall and be like, yeah, I did great.
Welcome
I'm
to
basically
the hallway.
One health,
Vaaz.
one berry.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. This guy is no... Oh, yeah, Moonbeam. I forgot that time. It's pretty good. It's a good way to remember.
It's so far back, like the damage.
Okay, passes.
Aw, so close.
Okay. Okay.
Nice. Pretty good rolls. I guess Moonbeams. 2d10's pretty decent. Okay, bit sizzled, and then he's going to multi-attack. So he's going to try to get you with his spear. Oops, sorry, disadvantage,
But
disadvantage.
it's fine.
Misses.
But it's fine.
And he'll use Voice of Command, and this guy will use his reaction to try to mace you around the corner. Alright, nothing happens.
Misses.
And then he's going to... He's surviving this moonbeam so far. I think realistically he just is like feeling a lot of pain now. He's like, his flesh is like burning as he's like standing here in front of you. He's trying to hit you and can't seem to hit you, and his allies can't hit you, so he just kind of like panics a little bit and like stumbles over here. I don't know if he can really. Yeah, he can like he runs down here and kind of opens this door and like pushes past his mate. You can take an op attack.
So opportune.
Yep.
Yeah. All fun and good until they panic, and I still keep using the whip. Because why not?
Hit.
Nice. 4 damage.
Cool. Okay. Jannar.
Does
you wanna
Moonbeam
move
only
forward?
affect like
Nope.
friendly, or it affects everyone, eh?
Yep.
It affects everyone equally.
Cool.
And Marco wouldn't know to drop it. Oh, you could yell. Actually, you can yell out. He could drop it because you can drop it on his turn if he wishes.
Well,
Just
I did say on my
theoretically.
turn, move it to the left, so we'll see what happens on
Oh yeah,
that
true,
turn.
true.
You know what? I can see this guy to the bottom here, so I'm just going to, crossbow bolt.
Okay.
When a creature you can see within 60 feet of you is about to roll a DC-20 with advantage or disadvantage, I can't use that on myself, can I? Restore balance? I don't think so. I think I can only do it on other people.
Because it says a creature you can see in front of you, I think
Yeah,
probably.
so
Yeah.
I will just,
Well, I mean, you can see yourself. That's, you know.
Miss.
I guess I will have my turn.
All right. Jean Lamont.
Okay. Clancy, Joe, you must also move out of the way of Madame Essel.
I don't think there's much I can do, even if I do my
And we'll also insult that cultist down there.
Yep.
Oops, sorry. You cowarding, hiding from this little moonbeam like it's so dangerous. Just come into the moonbeam. You.
He's like, have you fucking seen this thing? It's like severely burnt and killed some of my friends. Like, that's not. I'm not insulted that I'm terrified. Anything else?
Fair enough. No.
All right, Clancy is just gonna, move forwards. Move forward.
Ah!
I don't think I can do anything. I'll just pull out one of my spellbooks, start reading in the corner. Just waiting for some room to open up.
Ooh, which one do you pull out?
Oh, the Necromite spellbook. Number 2. Very fascinating.
Necromite spellbook number 2. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Nancy is going to run the other way. And Joe.
I give Nancy a high five.
Okay. I guess at this point. Yeah, I guess at this point, this guy's also, he's going to kind of run in a direction that you can't really see. And he's going to... ready... Oh. Thought I had a ready to action. Guess not. Okay.
I think it was on the one that died.
Wait a minute, maybe it was held. There we go, held action. Okay. This guy can really only see Jean Lemore, but it's not really able to do much from here, I don't think. He's also going to just basically he's like standing there with his mace. Marco.
Okay, I'm gonna move up, and here in Kenzei, I'm gonna move it in the direction that Kenzei mentions, to the left.
To the left.
To the left, to the left, to the left, to the right.
The Oracle
to the
Beyonce once said.
The great Oracle.
Queen
Okay.
bee.
And so.
And yeah,
Yep.
that's fine. End turn, thanks.
And I've forgotten area for the first time in a turn when a creature enters the area or starts its turn there.
It's not when.
It's not
It's not
entering
when the
the
beam's
area.
moving.
No.
I remember it's not
So
when the.
you
I know it's not when the beam moves through it, but in this case it's moved onto it. So I'm thinking. No, I remember. It has to be pushed in there, or it has to go in there, or it starts to turn there.
Yeah.
Okay. Kenzie.
All right. So, seeing that we're not having too much difficulties, is this door technically closed? This one?
No.
Not because I can still see him. Okay,
Yeah.
just make sure. So, all right. I'm just gonna whip this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, nice.
Hooray!
Powerful
It's with the
whip.
whip. I wish it was with the Kanabo, but we'll take these.
All right. Just whip him like right in the face. Big like chunk of the front of his nose just like comes off with the whip.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Evil Indiana. True neutral Indiana. True neutral? Yeah.
Honestly, Indiana Jones is a true neutral, let's be real.
Okay. Moonbeam?
Wait there.
Okay, so he passes, but
Sorry, I was gonna cancel out his advantage on the
Oh, yeah.
on the
Sweet.
saving throw.
okay, so in that case he fails. Nice. Alright. 8 radiant damage. Oh, yeah, he falls down screaming. Ah! Okay. Alina.
I'm going to eat the other good berry in the same fashion.
I wave at you at the other end of the hallway.
I'm gonna like tilt my head like, yeah, I did great. You're welcome, and down the good berry, and that's it.
How big is a good berry? Like, is she eating a single blueberry? And
I was
eating
I was
a
literally
single
just
blueberry?
thinking that as well, because it takes like an action to eat it, but as if you wouldn't just be able to have like a handful and just go like, oh.
I have no idea, but I'm eating it like an apple because that's how I'm picturing it.
I would like them to be apple-sized.
Yes,
Just
me
I
and
feel like that would be fun.
I think it's
I mean,
funny if she's eating single
It
blueberries.
says one berry, so yeah, you're just like
One
just
very
standing there
large
like
berry.
staring at Marker and Ethel, just like one berry at a time.
Seems a bit aggressive, actually.
I just think she's like eating them like kind of like how like pretend like someone's like lowering them down to kind of like all like kind of like noble like and just like flamboyantly eating one at a time. But
Alright, this guy's gonna try to attack you around the corner. It's just a flat attack roll. Looks like he hits you. Oh, hold on. Yes, he still hits you.
yeah, Seth, I think that actually just hits me because
Yeah.
of the cover thing.
Yeah. For 8 piercing.
Actually, you know what? Can I do silvery barbs on that?
Yep.
I have a bunch of first level spell slots I can never use. So.
Wait, didn't you already use your reaction for the other
Oh,
thing?
I guess the
Yeah.
feature would be a reaction then? Yeah, it is a reaction. My fault,
Yeah.
you're right.
No worries. Yeah, so 8 piercing damage, and he's just gonna hang out there. Okay, Gennaro.
Alright, yeah, I'm too squishy to go into that moonbeam, so I guess I'm just going to attack this dude here, and I'm gonna do Mind Sliver on him.
Alright.
And I'm going to cancel out his advantage on the save.
Sweet. So he fails.
1 damage.
3
One
neurons.
point at a
destroyed.
time.
Worth it. Jean Lemore.
My turn.
Okay, Jean Lemore is gonna change tactics. He's gonna sling his loot on his back to this side and pew pew shoot the guy here.
So the only thing is you wouldn't have had your crossbow out.
Oh, object interaction, take it out?
But you'll need to use an object interaction to sling your loot onto your back.
Ah,
So the thing is,
okay.
you can hold, because you don't have to play your loot, so you can hold a crossbow in your left hand and hold your loot in your right hand, and you can use your object interaction to put your loot away, and then you can shoot your crossbow. But you didn't have your crossbow out at the time.
I see.
So
well,
you can sort of do it
okay.
from now, but at this point you would struggle to do that.
Okay, well, okay, I guess I'll, what is it? This time I'll object interaction, put aside my loot,
Okay.
and I will do back to Old Faithful. You're so stinky, I can smell you from here. Ah.
Passes. He knows he's stinky. He's like hanging out in a sewer. All right. Clancy's still following your order of staying out of Ethel's way, so it doesn't do anything. Ethel.
I don't think I can do anything. I flipped a page in my book. I read another one. I got high five Clancy.
It just stares blankly at you as you like high five it in the face.
You're basically the same age, right? Her and the skeleton.
Pretty much.
She's just hitting on the skeleton, like, ah, where are you from?
You come here often? And he's just like,
Okay, this guy is going to. He drops his mace. He picks up his longbow, steps forward. He no longer has this held action, and he's going to try to fire his longbow at Kenze. Misses? Marco.
Okay, Marco will like to move his moonbeam. Sorry, it's so far back in the.
Oh, what are you trying to find? The moonbeam thing, like
yeah.
You can repost it if you turn off the where is it? So when you cast it, you just unclick consume spell slot and place measure template, and you also can right click it and pop it out, and then you kind of have it
nice.
there.
How do you delete the previous one?
So
like
on,
move the temp.
On the top left, the second thing down is the ruler. If you select the ruler and then like hover over that like shadow icon or whatever it is, and then just whilst hovering over it, hit the delete button.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, but that's how it's always worked. Okay. All right. Anything else?
No, that's all. Thanks.
These guys, like, their eyes widen as this moonbeam shifts towards them again, like, oh, fuck. Kenzie.
Oh no, not again! You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm just gonna do the dodge again.
All right. Elena.
The hot shoe shuffle.
I'm just gonna move up and start shining Mankai's shell. Prestidigitation. A little dirty here, Benny.
Mid combat, shining.
And you can see the tat. The package.
Yeah, I know. I'm specifically like making that one really clean. It's ultra shiny.
You like wipe it off. It's like a fake tat. Like what? Marco.
I got money for that.
I paid good money.
I'm making Ethel's go away.
Wow.
I'm the favorite.
All right, moonbeam. He fails the moonbeam. Okay.
Nice.
He's severely sizzled, but still civil.
Civiled?
You
He's
know?
definitely not civilized, that's for sure.
It's humbling. It's civiling.
I'm gonna attack. Whoop. Did I attack with the disadvantage? Yeah, I did.
Yes.
Miss.
Who wants to play the Moonbeam drinking game for the second 2 hours? Because the word Moonbeam has been said like
Moonbeam?
30
Oh,
times.
like
so
every
far.
time somebody says
Yeah,
Moonbeam?
the drink, yeah. And
Listen, Moonbeam's just gonna be our version of Spice? Spice? Spice?
I don't know what that is.
What's
I don't even know.
It's a
Yeah.
Critical Role joke.
Oh.
It's a campaign. Sorry.
I'll end my turn.
Alright. Jean Lamont.
Okay, crossbow time. Du- 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 du.
Oh, I mean, you can't. You're not gonna be able to shoot that guy through the. Sorry,
This guy.
Try anyway.
he fails. I mean, you fail.
Ah.
It just like the bolt just goes like through Gennaro's hood and then and like hits the wall on the other side of the moonbeam. There's like a little hole in his hood.
Nobody tell him.
Clancy does nothing. Oh, sorry. Did you want to do anything else?
No.
Okay.
No.
Ethel.
I
much
take
has
out my
changed.
notebook and do a little drawing of Clancy.
All right. Kind of same thing here. Okay. Fuck. Moonbeam. Take a shot. Fails. I love Moonbeam. It's awesome. Okay. So he's... Have we got the right guy here? Yeah. So he's still holding his longbow, so he's going to just try to take another shot at you, Kenze. Misses. Marco. Oh, you're dodging as well.
Marco-
No chance.
Yeah, Mark will just hold position.
Oh,
And
sorry.
thank-
He moves as well.
I thank Elena for the shell shine.
So I was just gonna say, since he moves out of the range, the whip is 10 feet. So technically speaking, I think I should get an opportunity attack when he leaves.
Yeah.
I think.
Does it have reach? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a trade-off. It has like 10 feet reach, but it has like just a D4 damage.
Where is it? Where am I?
Like, I picked it up as a meme, but it's working out in strides.
Yeah. 10 feet. Yeah.
Ah,
missed.
damn. Okay.
But still.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And it's that was just your reaction.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm so confused. Okay. That
so
you
yeah,
were
it
reacting
was
to
Maka's
what happened
turn,
before
and
Marcus' turn.
Yeah. I was reacting to him, and then it was Maka,
Now it's yours.
and then he was going to hold his position, and then we come down to Kenway. I think that's how the
Yep.
order of events went.
Yep.
Okay. I am going to... I'm fine. He's bloodied. He's rough. I'm just gonna attack.
Okay.
That's when like the 30 other hordes just rush in and just start shooting bows, and Kenna was like, "Oh, come on now!"
Nope.
Ah, damn. Okay. Yeah, that's only fair. I've been rolling decently so far. I will say, yeah, that will be my turn.
All right, Elena. Back here in the traps.
Yeah, just
love the hallway.
I love the hallway. It's better than the front. Trust me. I'm gonna use prestidigitation to warm up his shell now. Just in case he's a little chilly.
Turtle
Like,
soup.
a little warmer. Not too hot. Just
Not that warm.
Warm.
Smells like chicken.
Tonight we are dining on turtle soup.
Oh no!
Passes. But I think he's... Well, we'll see how he goes. He's not feeling too good.
So
Feeling crispy.
Come on.
Marco, give me
Come
the moon. He's like, oh, give me the moonbeam. I can take it.
He was having a nap.
Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money,
warmness.
big money.
I only got to get 3.
Oh.
Oh shit!
What?
Wow.
He's now too relaxed.
He stumbles backwards, like still shocked at the amount of pain that like just like racks through his body, and sort of like runs down here, and
Opportunity attack?
yeah, fuck, yeah.
Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on.
Come on, whip him to death.
Come on.
Can they please?
No.
Oh.
Okay,
I should have been the
Gennaro.
tank.
I'm really not effective here, so I am going to use the dash action and just try and get out of the way for anyone. Can I make it up anywhere if I have 60 feet of running? I'm assuming I can find a empty spot somewhere.
You don't know.
Well, what happens if I can't move? Do I just,
If you actually can't, then well, because I suppose you can't willingly move in, but yeah, you'll end up basically you'll have you'll be like squeezing, because I guess you're not willingly doing it because you don't know. It's an interesting question that.
I guess would he know because you came down that way, right?
so I think that's 60 there.
So if you so if you've gone that way, so now
Do I go
basically
all the way back?
no, so you stay there, but you're just like squeezing. So you have like it's basically. I mean, you're already poisoned, so it's not.
You should have
Would
just
he have
came
seen
down.
that, like, when he got to Maka, could he have seen to go maybe the other way?
Yeah, you could have seen to go
Oh, is there
down.
a hole there?
Yeah, there's a hole down there.
Oh,
And
okay,
you
yeah,
probably-
yeah.
I think you
I'll
could
try
see
and
the
hit the
hole.
hole. Yeah,
Okay, sweet.
sorry, it was a.
You better stay away from my hole.
It's an interesting. It's an.
On the left.
Yes. Sorry, I forgot what I was saying.
And I gave you that potion for nothing.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that because you can't do it intentionally. But if you sort of end up in that situation, then you're squeezing into a small space, so it's difficult terrain, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls and stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. When you're moving and you don't know where you're moving, I guess I'd probably rule it that way.
Disadvantage, I would have just jumped on Kenzei's back. But I'll just end my turn here.
Sweet. Okay. Yep. You can still see him. Passes.
Oh wait. Sorry. Oh no, I was using crossbow last time. I don't think I can.
Oh, you
do
can.
this.
So you can. Oh, vicious
'cause I can
mockery
hold
doesn't.
it on the time.
I don't think vicious mockery is just a.
yeah, true.
It's just a
Just a
cantrip anyway.
cantrip.
Yeah.
Okay.
But even so, you can use your object interaction, I reckon, to kind of pull out your loot and just hold it whilst you're holding your crossbow. There's nothing in the
Okay,
rules.
okay.
I was reading about this. There's nothing that says that you technically have to play the loot in order to use it as a focus. And then you can like drop it, and if it's on a strap, which I think is fine, or you can. It doesn't even matter because the next turn you can put it away as an object interaction and fire anyway. Because drawing your arrow is part of the fire action.
Okay.
So yeah,
Right,
once
right.
you've got that set up, you can sort of alternate like that. Okay, Clancy
Oh,
doesn't do anything.
sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I just wanted to move forwards.
Cool. All right, Ethel.
Cool. I think that means that maybe I can get in there.
Yay!
Incredible! Amazing! Okay. Does this count as someone I can see, you know?
You can see them, but you wouldn't be able to hit them.
Okay, cool. I'll just stay here.
Well, I mean, it
do a
depends what you're trying to.
Nancy.
I'm assuming you're talking about like a firebolt or something.
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Okay. Nancy now is able to move forward.
That's lovely.
Joe doesn't do anything. I mean, I guess they wouldn't know that they can squeeze either. Anyway, let's not overthink it. Okay, this guy is going to. Fuck. He's not loving. He's not loving this moonbeam. Step into the light.
Stop! Walk towards it!
Nope, misses. Okay, at this point, he's going to drop his longbow and pick up his mace. Okay, Marco.
Okay, Michael would like to ask Kenzie, I need your eyes. Tell me which way to go.
He's gonna head back to you.
With his moonbeam, and just hold.
Okay. Kenzie.
Forward! Right side! Like he's gonna start that turn off like that, so... and then from there... Part of me wants to risk entering into Moonbeam just to get to this guy.
The risk is approximately 2d10.
Yeah.
Can't you move through it?
Nope.
No.
Well, I would be entering it and then getting the damage, and then my fear is if where I set up, Maka will accidentally place it on top of me, and then I'm just like, well, I know what the enemy feels like. So.
Wait, is it that you start your turn in there, or that you enter it?
Either.
Both.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Either or. So I will do this. I will hold my actions for anyone to get into whipping range, and I will let loose a crack.
Whipping range. All right.
Yes.
Elena.
I'd like to mage hand give Ethel a tap on the rear end, and it's invisible, so.
The only thing is, you can't actually cast it and have it do something in the same turn.
Damn it. Alright, it's hanging out till next turn.
Poised and ready.
It's just
like
hovering
winding up.
behind her, like.
It's like winding. It's doing like the
It is now prepared for the sexual harassment that will follow on the previous next turn.
That guy doesn't move.
She thinks
Hold
action,
She's
ask
like,
her.
oh.
Okay, this guy. I don't know how many spears. How many spears does an NPC have? Like when it's attacking with a spear, does it have 6 spears? How many? All right, because you know you can
think it only
throw a
has one.
spear, right?
I think only.
Yes.
I guess just one. I mean,
Unless you're
if you have
Ethel and
like
you have,
javelins, like you would have a few of them. It's just going to ready a spear. Well, it's going to do
Came back
something.
from track and field practice.
I don't get the reference.
Track
Did you,
javelin
you
toss.
throw javelins?
I still.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Javelins.
Dragonfield is.
track
Track
and field.
and field.
Track and field.
Your Canadian
Dragonfield. I was like,
accent
that
is
sounds
too
like some
strong.
anime that I've never seen before. Dragon Ball Z and the new version.
Probably would have made a track and
Dragonfield.
field anime.
We're
Right.
that nerdy.
Anyway, let's try to make sure that this session isn't just 2 long combats in a row. So
We're playing D&D. That's as nerdy as it gets. if you watch Dragon Ball Z, but you're already playing D&D, it's like, oh, okay.
Okay.
we're not trying to spend 3 sessions just building up for a charge for a 5-minute fight, all right?
All right.
Listen, I'm loving this hallway. You know, I'm having a good time.
You're about to love it even more.
It's very intimate. Okay, Jean Lemore cannot see anyone now, but he has a plan. He's gonna cast Prestidigitation and try and make some sort of symbol of Bane appear in the center, on the stones in the center of the moonbeam. Like he's gonna try and make it like a glowing image of a symbol of Bane.
Okay. He probably can see, unless I can see it and you can't. But I feel like you can see just like the little side of that guy's head down there. But yeah, but otherwise you can certainly make this glowing sort of palm open hand on the stone.
It's big. It's like
You're trying to. What?
I'm trying to lure them.
This guy's like, oh, it's a sign from Bane. I'm supposed to walk into the moonbeam. Ethel.
God, it's giving me a sign.
I do a little drawing of Nancy.
All right. Nancy, which one's Nancy? This one. Let me see. 20, 30, 35, 40. Does Nancy know not to walk into the moonbeam? I don't think so. I don't think so, to be honest. I'm sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 30,
I will
35, 40,
be more upset with
45,
you
50.
skeletons than when you killed my cat.
You're the Xyloph.
55. 55. Let's say it runs down here, and it's going to do a moonbeam. I'm sorry.
Oh
Maybe.
god. Oh god.
No,
Nancy.
who's saying
It's
that?
been within 2 months.
I'm sorry. I hope it's okay. No, it's not okay.
Oh!
Okay, not so bad. Not so bad. All right.
Okay.
Guys, I immediately turned on the moonbeam. I hate it now.
Who is
Hey.
laughing?
I mean,
Who is
I-
laughing?
Moonbeam
I
was
am-
there.
Nancy's
laughing?
distressed.
I mean, I will say though.
laughing so
I will
hard.
say though the instruction that I understood was get out of the way and then follow. But I feel like it
Yes,
might be
yes.
that you then changed it to just get out of the way, and I can't really remember. So it's up to you if you wish.
I was like, get out of the way, and,
And
then
then-
like
and then
go
attack.
attack the people, and then it was like, get out of the way of Ethel.
Okay.
So,
So,
but like
Joe
still
now.
attack.
5, 10, 15, 25. Oh my god, I can't count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Moonbeam.
No.
Oh, that's a lot of moonbeam. Oh, that's a lot of moonbeam. I think Joe's dead.
You killed
sorry.
Joe.
I'm so-
He was the favorite.
Oh no, I'm
I'm
sorry.
just saying,
all that did-
if you put a knife there and someone runs into the knife, are you actually killing them? I'm just saying.
So
If you put them
the order of
That happened to
time,
Olaf
what I
in
find really
Frozen
hilarious
too.
is the ball symbol came up, and then 2 skeletons immediately ran into there. One immediately dies, and the next one came off slightly simmered.
Yeah,
Oh.
one of them has some strong bones.
Oh.
So under Kenzo's direction, I moved it forward
Okay,
and to the right.
okay.
I swear to God, if
And,
Nancy's in there, I will lose it.
And enter.
Alright. So, venturing forward a single step.
Oh my God. Incredible.
Progress! Venturing forward down another step.
Wow. This is amazing.
Alright. Oh, this actually kind of comfortable down here. Except for the skeleton.
You can push past the skeleton though,
I don't
just in case
Nancy.
there was any doubt. Yes,
All right.
Nancy.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll go down to here. And I see this guy just at the corner of my view.
Misses. As you come around this corner, this arrow just flies by your head.
Alright, so I think this is now up to... Oh, there's quite a few of you. Oh. Marker! Moonbeam! Down here!
Well, that's getting risky.
Well, he can move it up, like, quite a few. So, which one of the... Was any of these two, like the higher commanding one?
Yeah,
that
you can
seems to have been
see
doing more?
the one to your left is looks like the one in charge, and also
Oh,
looks
this guy?
very the one to Kenzei's left, and looks
this
very
one?
very very injured. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna immediately spin around, just... whoosh, hit it with the whip.
You gotta do 1 damage.
I'm trying, man. I really am.
No.
Alright, just in case, I am going to use my bonus action, and I'm going to use Second Wind, just in case.
All right.
Well, actually, wait.
I don't think he was.
No, I am not. I am not in. There it is, Second Wind. I'll use it. Its
And then
ability.
just for the whip, and the heal. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking of
Yeah, just the-
Yeah, I'm thinking of
Alright, so I will heal 6 hit. Just
Action
in
surge.
case. Not apply damage, apply as healing.
All right. Alina.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Nope. Yep.
Okay. I'm going to release the hand.
So this hand taps on Ethel's shoulder.
And then cunning action. Disengage out. Out of the way.
Disengage from. I'll say. I guess. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. This guy, seeing you emerge into this room, he's gonna run towards you. Actually, I should probably just describe this room as well, Kenzei. You see this smoldering fire pit, and it's illuminating this whole crypt. The back of which is occupied by this open stone sarcophagus, and the sarcophagus bears no carvings or other ornamentation, but it appears from where you're standing that it's just full of humanoid skulls and bones, and you see all these dusty bedrolls lying on the floor around the fire as well. And as you take all this in and you dodge this arrow and try to like whip these dudes, this guy like runs at you, and he's going to that will work. He's gonna multi-attack. Gonna attack you with a spear.
Yep.
And hit.
Just hit, yeah.
For
Good thing I healed.
7 piercing. And then he's going to use his voice of command. And this guy who is still holding his longbow is going to longbow at you. Did I say he dropped his longbow?
Yeah.
One of them has a
it's the big
spear,
guy.
right?
One of them.
This guy.
Nah.
He
I
was the
can't
one
see
that he
anything.
fired at you.
so
Oh no,
I
he
don't
couldn't.
know.
He couldn't have.
Yeah.
It was a reaction. He couldn't have.
I thought one of them cracked his shits, dropped his long bow, got out his mace.
I think that was the
Yeah.
guy closer to the moonbeam.
Okay.
But he misses with the longbow anyway. And okay, and that's everything he can do. Gennaro.
We're making progress. We're getting headway.
And yeah, I'll use my action to dash.
Okay. Jean Lamont.
No way. Oh, sorry. That was only 5 feet.
My bad.
I was just taking because I haven't seen this far before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have my turn right there.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
It feels so nice and
And the conga line
decongested.
continues.
It's getting it's getting there.
I love
like
when
you've
a
just-
conga line moves. you
Just
know?
use some dungeon
When you're just standing in a conga line, it's weird, you know?
dungeon nasal spray. It's all getting decongested.
Wait, 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay. Out of. Hey! Oh my god! Oh my god.
Hi.
What am I doing? Okay, I think I
You
have.
think you can't always say Maka movie, but I know why.
I should not be here.
Pardon
Okay.
Malie. Pardon Malie.
Okay, and he's gonna, crossbow bolt, wait.
Wait, he just dashed, I think. Didn't he? Yeah.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay, he's just gonna say, Nancy, come, Nancy, Clancy, rally on, come to the fight. And
Tell them to stay out of the
For the love of
movie,
God.
psychopath.
what? Stay out of Ethel's way.
Stay out of Ethel's way. All right. In that case, wait, hold on. Well, stay out of Ethel's way. I think it doesn't know to go further. Clancy doesn't. So Ethel.
Oh.
Oh wow, this feels crazy. I'm moving in the hallway. All right, so now I can see this guy, and I'm just gonna magic missile this guy.
Sweet.
All right.
I forgot I could do that, so that was fun.
See, we're decongesting this session so next session everything will be fine.
One, I'll figure this guy that one guy. Yeah.
He's dead.
Cool. Now is Joe all the way dead, or is Joe unconscious?
Joe is just a
Can I
pile of
bring
bones
Joe
on the
back?
ground.
I cry over Joe's bones.
Thank
That's
you.
a bonus action.
I will pass on your condolences to the family.
Okay, Nancy is going to run in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and attack this Fist of Bane. Finally!
Yes!
Hooray! Go Nancy!
And, oh, just misses.
Whoa!
Parries.
Beautiful
Okay.
work.
And he... Okay, let's see what he does. Oh, no, he's going to attack the bard, I'm afraid. Oh, I was going to hit you.
Now, if you
For
want to use
5
the kind of
bludgeoning.
like silvery barbs.
Okay,
It's okay.
this guy... Fuck. He's not... I guess he's gonna do what he does. Marco.
Okay.
Deadliest Boy Scout
go.
camp ever.
That's our cute little
20.
Cute bedrolls.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, welcome to the hallway. It's a new hallway.
That's a new hallway. Yeah. That's,
So, good news is when we get to the ambush tomorrow morning, like in game, we'll be experts in hallway combat.
so that 30 plus. I'm going to dash. 5, 15, 25. Oh.
So,
This guy
And-
is dead, so you can walk over.
oh yeah, you can
if
do that, yeah.
counts.
Yeah.
I'll just, let me just get it. Alright, there you go.
Oh,
All
now
right.
I can see a
Cool.
cute little bedroll.
Yep. Done.
Kenzie.
Alright, so, I'm just gonna, like,
Zoop.
is this technically a space over here? No, it is not. Okay, never mind. Just seeing if I can get flanking. I'm just gonna move over here. I'm going to
I think I
I'm gonna
have
drop
been.
the whip.
I have been saying that. I think you can move there.
Oh.
Does it let you?
Okay.
Maybe if you
No,
go
it's just
left
a wall.
and then
It says can't attempt to move the. Okay.
yeah,
Okay. For some reason, for me, it just said because of the wall, I couldn't move. So
I'll have to
I'm going to
rethink
drop
it
the
maybe,
whip.
but I have been doing that for this one. So
I'm going to drop the whip, and I'm going to pull out the silver skull thingamajiggy, and I'm going to attempt to hit with flanking.
okay.
It has been done wonderfully so far, and I'm really debating if I want to continue using whips, knowing full well there isn't really a lot of support for whips.
Is a whip a
So
light weapon?
oh, no, not.
I
If
was
I
wondering
can
if you
pull
can
up
like
the
use
thing,
2 whips. It doesn't say
I
here.
will. I don't know. Okay, so I think I accidentally clicked a few times. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. So I'll do this to see if this will work. Attack. That'll work. +1. Where's the plus in my thing? Roll.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Damage. Normal.
Yep. That's he's looking
this
hurt. He's looking pretty bloody
Yep.
hurt.
This just goes to show never to drop the memes, always use them. And that will be my turn.
All right, Elena.
Wow. It sounds like you guys got this handled. I'm just gonna lean against this wall here at the back and like casually look like I've been waiting for them. Tell them, go get him. Dancy or Clancy or whatever the hell your name is.
All right. Janara.
All right, so excuse me, that's 30 feet there, and I will attempt to stab.
Miss.
That is. Do I get +1 or +2 there? 2 flanks. +1.
Just the +1.
So I assume that still misses.
Yes. Yeah.
That was my full movement, eh?
5, 10, 15, 20. No, only moved 20. I think.
So I am going to taunt and step away from this person.
Okay. What's the thing that you're using?
Nothing. I am waiting for an opportunity attack.
Oh, okay. I thought taunt was an actual thing.
No, I'm literally just like, I can't think of a non-childish way, like someone wiggling their butt in their face. Like, so a good way to do it.
Looks like he's gonna hit you. Or 7 bludgeoning. Oof.
Perfect. And he takes 5 damage.
Ah, yes. Nice. Nice one.
Yeah. I'm not hitting anyone any other way, so might as well do that in my turn.
All right, and he goes down. As he hits you, he thinks he's being a smartass. Just as you duck out of the way, you're taunting him. He's like, and as he hits you, he just like freezes, like almost instantly. His eyes just goes up his arm and straight up into his head, and then just like falls over, like almost like a statue. Like
I don't say anything, but I just tap my forehead like the odd pose.
All right, John Lamore.
Oh. No one else in here that I can see. 1, 2, 2, 3. Hello, Ethel. 4.
Hello.
Ah, moonbeam. 6. Okay. Try to dash and. Well, wait. Maybe I'll just wait here. And hold an action. If the cultist comes running at me, I'll fire my crossbow.
Okay. All right. So Clancy knows to 10, 15, 20, 25 run in and attack. But doesn't at this point know...
Oh, no, not the moonbeam.
So I'm going to say that it actually sees marker down there and assumes that's where the battle is. And could yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It's like kind of cocks its head. Ethel.
I think I'm just gonna hold an action for if any more cultists come. Just a firebolt.
Okay. Alright. Nancy just kind of stands there. Inactive. Okay. This guy steps out, so you can shoot your firebolt at him.
Hooray!
And...
Oh,
that hits.
Hooray!
yeah.
Hooray!
Nice. He runs out and is kind of like drawing his arrow and like notching an arrow in his longbow and just gets like hit like right in the chest with this fireball. Kind of like stumbles back a little bit, but still like lets one off, like, and just completely just like aims up at the ceiling, just like. Marco.
Okay, question for you. With the moonbeam movement,
Yep.
do I? It's an action, but can I move it in segments? Like if I want to move it like 10 feet first, and then make my move, and then move that again later, or one move to
On
move
each
it?
turns, you can use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet. I'm going to say because it's an action, probably not.
Okay, so I'll move forward first. 5, 10, 15. 25. Okay, see that guy and move on spot north. And then move my movie.
Moonbeam! I'm back. I'm back on the Moonbeam positive side.
Yeah, Moonbeam.
Moonbeam!
Movie Eddington.
5, 10, 15, 20, so 20, wait, no. So 5, 15, 20, no, 10, 15, 20, 25, oh, what?
Right click to set a waypoint.
No, I mean, okay, there you go. It wouldn't let me move out of my character with using the thing,
Yeah.
because I was stuck in a wall. So that was 25, so this will be
Stuck in a wall.
30. I will dash to get ahead of Ethel, so that I at least can be covering as a tank.
Thank you.
And I'll just point and laugh at the guy roasting to death.
Lena.
Okay. I'm just gonna move down here. And like peek around the corner and like wave at Malachi like hi. And lean against this wall.
Still here.
You've gotten a bit rattled by being knocked unconscious, it seems.
Yeah, I'm not going in there. And I have to like jump over and play a leapfrog.
Um, 10, 20, 25, 30. I'll dash to here and end my turn. You know it's bad when I start counting 5, 10, 15, 20, even on open spaces. I'm like, no, 5, 10.
Oh, same. Yeah, that gets me every time. I can't count.
Yeah. Same. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm holding my action, but I also want to yell at the skeletons. Check the bedrolls!
Okay. Clancy. So Ethel, you see this like, you see this skeleton. Maybe you can recognize it as Clancy by now. I'm not sure. Kind of like coming over here, sort of using an object interaction, sort of kicking these bedrolls around, but doesn't like, sort of doesn't, you know, kind of like looks at the ground and then moves on, kicks like another one, kind of moves on. You see it like kind of doing this a bit, and you're not entirely sure it knows what it's looking for.
Alright, I'm just gonna firebolt again. Love firebolt. I don't think that'll do anything. Wonderful. Then I will just move 1 square down.
Okay.
So I'm just a little out of the way in case anyone else wants to do stuff.
I'm sorry for being an evil genie, Anna.
Yeah, but...
Okay, this one, Ethel, you also see this one sort of like kicking some of these things around. But you can see as well, like while it's doing this, and that's Ethel can see, and you can, it doesn't look like anything is turned up as these skeletons are kind of kicking around these bedrolls. So at least from where you're standing, Ethel, it doesn't seem like there's anything in those bedrolls.
Oh, Jim.
Assuming you're looking in that direction. Moonbeam!
Moonbeam!
Alright. Come on, Moonbeam. Yeah.
Hooray!
Alright. And we're out of combat.
2 hours later.
Guys, how many rounds did we spend just in the hallway? Like, barely moving.
Alright. And yeah, with
Does
that,
combat
that's,
tracker keep track of turns?
it does, but not when I remove it, unfortunately.
Alright, so what I need you to do is post-edit, Adrian. I need you to keep I want you to try to keep a remembrance of how much turns it took us for that entire combat.
Alright, I'll let you know.
2 drawings. And I read I did some light reading. So it was a while.
Yeah, so Alina, down here, you just see this sarcophagus with these chairs here, and it looks like somebody's been playing cards on this sarcophagus.
I'm gonna look at Kenzie and be like, you want to open that? And then I'm gonna like back up.
Kenway is going to do the proper thing and take the deck of cards.
Yep. Okay, so you take the deck of cards. It is a full deck of cards. You can also take 32 silver pieces that's on the table and in some coin purses here.
Oh, definitely. Yep. Oh, yep.
Deck of cards.
Leave me to do the muscle. I will happily take up the cleanup. And then with that, due to the fact that it has been actually 2 hours, do you want to take a quick break or do you want to just do the looting and then do that?
Yeah, let's. Oh, well, I was just gonna. I mean, because basically you can. We'll just say you can like look in that coffin there, and it's just empty. Actually, there's nothing in that one. You can give it a thorough search. You don't find anything else in there. So all you find in this room is just this 32 silver pieces, and deck of cards. Oh, my bad. I'll also say on these corpses you find another 6 points of sunshine among them, just in their various pockets.
Any scimitars?
No scimitars. There's some maces and some spears that look in pretty shitty condition, but yeah, no scimitars, unfortunately.
Anything in these cute little bedrolls?
You give these bedrolls a thorough search and don't find anything in them.
Wonderful.
Either.
But they're so cute.
Sarcophagus in this room, or is that just?
Yeah, so that is like an open sarcophagus that looks like it's been kind of turned into like a makeshift altar, and it's just been like filled with human bones and things.
So I'm all for. Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna say, like, while we're gonna do like the actual game break, I'm all for taking a short rest so I can get a lot of my billies back, because up until this point I used a lot of it.
Okay, yeah.
I wouldn't be mad at that.
That sounds good.
Especially also since we had a player that fell unconscious, so I feel like now is a good time to recoup a little bit. Probably have the skeletons guard the doors or the open spaces as we sit here and actually might play cards as a short rest.
All right, so we're confirming we're taking a short rest. Okay.
Yep.
Where do you go to take this short rest?
Little bedrolls. We can each have one.
Ugh.
Oh,
Kidding. They seem like.
All right, so you're gonna move into this room with these little bedrolls, and just chill out for an hour.
Everyone's good with that.
Okay.
I just have a smoke.
I'll move these guys.
A lot of holes, really.
What's the password?
And do you leave that door open, or do you close it, or?
Should we leave the skeletons like in this hallway here, like upstairs, to like guard and let us know? Yeah, like maybe leave one outside the door and one to like alert us if something comes. You know.
All right, like this maybe. Oh wait, actually no, maybe because there's something could be here.
Like probably like at like the impasse right here where the stairs are, so nothing can walk through. And then I'm just gonna trance my short rest, so I'm kind of aware of my surroundings still.
And okay. And Gennaro, do you stay where you are, or are you gonna move into the room, or? Sorry, I'm just trying to work out what we're doing, so then we can take a 5-minute break.
I'll go with the bedrolls. We'll just kind of go in that area there.
Okay.
And just kind of chill out.
No one's sleeping.
Lay down.
They definitely have a lot of weird bugs and diseases.
Gennaro couldn't care less at this point. He just needs to just get off his feet for a second.
Go ahead and move your token in there if that's what you.
You guys with the prestidigitation can clean them.
Oh yeah. Okay. I will do the cleaning.
Go ahead and move your token in there if you wanna go and stay in the room.
Yeah, sorry, I was just starting the kettle. That's why I was.
Oh, okay, that's all right. I'll move you in there.
I got it.
Sweet. Alina, you said you wanted to go in there? I'll move you in there. No?
Okay, I was just gonna wait like in the hallway at the door.
Okay, so you're leaving the door open. Okay, so no, in that case, nobody take a short rest yet. But Marco, you wanted to investigate these skulls and things?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. You don't find. Yeah, yeah, I'll say just to expedite a bit that you don't find anything in particular here from a sort of a brief look. You can kind of like rifle through these things. Yeah, you don't find any like object other than these bones in this altar.
Okay. Quick, just before we head off, does it look like it's been, just curious, like moved or pushed around this room, like scrape marks on the floor?
Give me a perception check for that one.
Can I help by checking for any writing on the walls?
Yep. You can. That would be probably a separate check. Well, I mean, I'll say like you know, this fire is burning, and these sconces are not lit, but you got enough light from the fire that you can see. There doesn't appear to be any writing on these walls.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, flat roll.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
You don't see any signs amongst like all the dust and everything that this thing's been moved around lately.
Okay.
All right. With that, yeah, don't take a short rest yet. Let's take a 5-minute break, and I'll meet you back here in 5 minutes.
Sounds good.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
All right, so Alina, as everyone is kind of sitting down, and you can see them, and you can see Nancy, you actually hear this sound, like, sounds like a door. And from where you're standing, you see kind of Nancy, like, turn her head to your right, or her left, and kind of like look and sort of move the head like left and right, and sort of as if it's like looking around, and then, even though it has no eyes, and then you hear this like, maybe like, almost like you hear some footsteps or something. And then you you see Nancy sort of like, kind of like snap to, like it sort of like prepares its short sword. And you hear this, "Hello? Help! Who's there? Oh, a skeleton!" And you hear the door like, and that's everything that happens.
I'm gonna tell the others. So there's some kind of old hag down the hall, I guess. Just chilling in the room, and
better be older than me. Okay. So we're gonna have some work.
Just shut the door. We'll deal with it when we're fully ready for it.
That seems cruel, but yeah, okay.
That's one way.
Jean, you should probably tell Nancy and Clancy to keep her in there, maybe, just to be sure. And I'll still like take my trance short rest outside the room.
Okay. So you tell them to guard the door, sort of thing. All right, sweet.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone take a short rest.
Okay.
And okay, we will say also that, so yes, so Gennaro, you will lose the poison condition, and also Armor of Agathis, and Moonbeam's gone. If that took about half an hour in game time, and then you take another rest, so it's about, you don't really know what the time is, but you figure from looking at the little floating time keeper in the corner of your eyeballs.
You got Song of Healing?
Oh yeah, actually. Sorry, I totally forgot. But yes, I have some.
Song of Recovery.
Song of Rest.
Song of Rest. All right.
Regain hit points by spending one or more. Each of these creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit points. So, whoever spent one or more hit dice can get an extra 1d6.
Do we roll the d6 or do they? Do you?
I think each person that's Rand points at the end of.
I think
we'll just say roll one for yourself this time.
Is that temporary hit points? So would that be like on top of our
Just
max?
regular healing.
No, it's just
Healing.
Yeah, it's pretty much it's giving you a d6 extra hit die when you spend it to. It's giving you a little bit more of a buffer of health when you're taking short rests.
Yep.
Health wise.
Okay.
So
yep.
D&D Beyond doesn't want to do the short rest thing of giving me back my fire rune and second wind.
Are you
weird.
using D&D Beyond to control this? I didn't realize.
Not D&D Beyond. I mean on Foundry. I'm sorry.
Oh, Foundry. Okay, so when you do it, it doesn't give it to you.
Yeah.
So fire rune. Okay, right. So you should get what? Fire rune and second wind.
Second wind.
Second wind for a short rest?
Technically, I should also get. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah. Fighter get limited abilities, but they're just really good.
And so you got Action Surge and Giant's Might back as well?
Giant's Might should not come back. That's a long rest thing.
Okay.
Alright.
Did you use that one though?
Yeah.
I was going to say, you mentioned again.
I used one of 2 uses of it.
Oh yeah, so there you go. Okay, cool. Alright. And Janari, you had a question as well.
I don't think so.
Okay, sweet. Alright. So you sit down and kind of like catch your breath and sort of tend to your wounds in just kind of wrapping cloth around them and whatnot, and you kind of heal up a bit, feel a little bit energized. Nothing happens other than that sound of an old lady calling out from the north, and what do you do next?
Alright. Let me take the lead this time, other Kenway. Alright. Nancy, John Limore, can you command your guys to get out of the way?
Get to the back. I suppose. Somewhere in here, Okay.
I will Alright. I will check to see if the door is locked.
Doesn't seem to be locked.
I will attempt to open the door.
So, 4 flickering torches in wall sconces light this crypt. And an open sarcophagus in the middle of the area is filled to the rim with what appears to be blood, with spillage streaking the sides of the sarcophagus and pooling around its base. The sarcophagus lid lies half buried under rubble behind it. And you can see from where you are, Elena, there's like a pile of cloth on the floor. It looks like black cloth of some kind, like maybe some robes or something. And you also can see, as you come around this corner, what appears to be an old woman dressed in a corset and bonnet, carrying a walking stick. And she's kind of huddling in the corner and looks terrified. Hello!
Is there, like, based on what I can see on the floor, on the map, like, is the blood leading to her?
You can see some bloody footprints that appear to be leading to the corner where she's standing.
Is there anything else, like ritual-wise, laying around or on the walls or anything?
Give me a perception check. No, you don't see anything kind of ritual-like, just these sconces and this bath of blood. Please help me. I was captured by these evil people. I'm just a poor florist. I was just minding my own business, selling flowers, and they took me down here.
Marco would like to ask her what's the flower of Baldur's Gate.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, sorry, Marco.
It's like the kitchen tea room 2-step in the kitchen when you. Oh, this way. No.
What's the flower of Baldur's Gate? Oh, don't be silly. There is no flower of Baldur's Gate.
Mark will like to inside check that.
Yeah.
Give me an
Can I
inside check.
also just old lady to old lady, just be like, what's going on? I want to see it. I want to see if I can tell if she's a real old lady.
Get advantage being an old lady.
Is it like
Marco, give me an
The
inside
Lost-
check with
Lost
advantage.
the Lost Boys and Peter Pan? It's like, it's really you, Peter.
Ooh.
She, when you asked her that question, she looked very uncomfortable and nervous, and her eyes kind of like darted around the room as if she was like thinking, like trying to come up with an answer. She kind of like hesitated, like sort of stammered, and then sort of looked like she'd kind of come up with like just the best thing that maybe she could say. You feel like she was pretty uncertain about how to answer that question. And it strikes you as a little bit odd, a little bit suspicious even.
Is that true, Mokai? There's no flower?
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get like.
Does she look like she has been suffering from like any bruises on the any of her appendages, like she's been chained up, any torture marks that we have seen from the other people that we've gone through?
Give me a medicine check.
Fuck.
Yeah, and Marco will like to put his hand on Kenzo's shoulder for guidance.
Well, if you give him guidance, she'll see you doing that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can still do that though. She kind of like backs up a bit, like, oh, what are you doing? Please help me. I'm just an old florist.
From my knowledge, florists wear aprons.
And leave their black robes on the floor.
Kenze, you can see her quite well in this like torchlight, and you don't see any signs of like scars or marks on her. And she starts she's kind of like looking back and forth, like sort of waiting for an answer, but she starts to kind of like almost start kind of looking a bit like anxious. You can notice that she's like, oh, what? Are you gonna take me out of here or what?
No, not buying it. Not one bit. Other people seem to be on death's door. You seem to be full of life. No, Sorry.
He's a florist. Just be
You
like,
have so many red flags, you're living it as footprints. As I gesture to the floor.
All right, as you
what
say
kind
that.
of bouquet would you make for someone's birthday? And I'm just staring at her.
I'm still going. I'm gonna ready my rapier.
As you say that, let's roll for initiative.
Can I bring my cat back or nah?
Probably not, to be honest. You'd have to do it on your turn, I think.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
Just a heads up to you. I was scouring this area for sunshine while they were kind of talking and such.
Wow.
Well, okay, so the sunshine, I just kind of quickly said previously that there were 6 points of sunshine in around in the pockets of the corpses.
Damn it,
So
Clancy.
how you guys want to divvy that up is up to you. You can say Gennaro. Perhaps Gennaro found 3 of those 6, and I don't know what the other 3. It's up to you guys. But you can work that out later, I suppose.
Sure. I'm good with that, but yeah, it's good with whatever. Anybody else?
Okay. Yeah, I kind of just rushed through it before. So you found 6 overall. If you want to have 3, and yeah, we can work it out after the combat. Okay. Where am I doing? Oh fuck! All right.
Yes, we get the dog pile. Someone.
Let's
Yes.
destroy this old lady. She's
Let
not
me-
a real old lady.
How many times are we going to teach this lesson, old man?
Okay. Let me see. Yeah. All right. Clancy.
I think Clancy's last order was to come up, follow us.
Okay. So just continues to follow?
Yeah, I think probably.
Wait, no, I thought you moved Clancy out of the way. I thought that was the order.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. As in out of the way behind us, but I maybe just said out of the way. You can stay there.
Yeah, I don't know if you said follow, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Unless you think I've forgotten. If you do, we can go with follow.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay, sweet. Because I may have. Elena.
All right. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna booming blade and attack
She's this
with
old
my
lady.
rapier. I don't
My
care.
face.
Just because she's suspicious.
I'm still pissed.
We are
about
not
my
having a
owl.
good time in this dungeon.
You said suspicious and then immediately going for combat. Like,
Hey,
We were trying to be-
initiative doesn't necessarily mean combat, although the music's pretty telling, I suppose.
Yeah.
Okay. You hit her, smash her in the face.
Perfect. And then this. And then. Oh.
Okay, 11 piercing. So as you smash into this old lady, as you like kind of like run your like rapier through her stomach, she transforms in this kind of like this
thank
image
God.
of this old lady sort of melts away before your eyes, like, and there's this cloaked individual standing here, who's holding some sort of spiked club. And kind of has like metal shoes, and that's weird that it's a spiked club. And yes, anything else, Elena?
I'm just gonna bonus action disengage because I'm not
having
going
that?
there again. I'm going back to my corner or here. This is fine. This is good.
Okay, Kenzie.
Mine.
Anyone proficient? Actually, Kenzie, Elena as well. If you're proficient in history or religion, you can give me a history or religion check to identify this thing.
Mark.
You
Marker.
kid.
Oh yeah, sorry, marker as well.
Can I get
Although,
all or am I not?
oh no, sorry, I'm going in initiative order is what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
Okay, Alina, you recognize this as a mid-level worshipper of Baal. You've read about individuals that kind of look like this, and you know that they're known for using very evasive tactics and potentially kind of moving without being seen. Oh, and this person does not have a club. I think it hasn't... Hold on, give me a second. It hasn't restored properly. There we go. They are holding a long... curved dagger. I was like, what the fuck, a club? Anyway, you're holding this very dangerous looking long curved dagger. Okay, Kenzie.
All right. Let's go with inventory and going for
keeps-
the silver skull flail.
It's weird.
Normal. Immediately using the fire rune.
Okay, just give me a second, and that's okay there probably, but hold on, just give me a second because it's just being funny with the way it's working. Hold on. Where am I? Reaper of Baal. I'm gonna just have to add another one. Now there are two of them.
Ah!
I hit him so hard I
What is
divided
it?
him in two.
Oh, not like this.
What's its initiative? 6.10. Okay. 6.10. Bear
Oh
with
my
me.
god. Wow. Kenway, you hit so hard he duplicated and then died.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Like some sort of
And
bacteria.
Booming blade. Okay.
All right. You good?
And yes, hold on.
You sounded like the old lady again there.
You mean the lie of an old lady.
All right, this is going to be so fucking good. All right, and it's going to be immune to fire, and I'm going to be sad, but I don't care. All right,
Okay,
so
so 25.
2 d6, and this is going to be on a crit. I do need her to make me a strength saving throw.
Strength save. Okay.
Ooh, that's a lot of dice.
Damn, well, yeah, she succeeded.
Okay,
All right, so she is not restrained, but she will take all that.
nice. All right, 29 bludgeoning.
Ooh.
Whoa. Shit, you just fucking.
Oh,
How do you do that?
Why?
How do you do that? Describe what happens there.
I just see like Alina just rush up with like the rapier and stab, and the booming blade energy swirls and releases this reaper like entity, and she's just like ready to destroy it. And I'm like, not today, mine! Slam like its whole head into the pavement, fiery wrathing, just burning the sinners like, you will not pass.
Guys, imagine if that was an old lady and how brutally we would have just murdered her.
Why did you kill me? All right, we're out of combat before the music even ends. Nice one.
how do you like the smell of those flowers?
Kills again. Yeah.
We searched her body.
Kenza, you sure cleaned up her sinuses?
So does she look,
Passageways.
does she look
I
like
hit
an
her
old
so
woman
hard,
right
her
now?
kid will have headaches for years.
Okay, Alina, give me a perception check. Or, yeah,
I will aid as I loot my fallen foe.
with advantage.
Wow, depressing.
Okay, let me see.
Fuck, I got a headache from the rush of that. I'm sorry, guys, for yelling.
No, that was epic.
Yeah.
Can
Okay. You
I
don't
thought that
find
fire was going to be useless for this campaign.
all you find is this long dagger, and you find also a red handkerchief. And I said there were black robes on the ground before, didn't I? It's pretty strange. Yes. Well, it was its second pair of black robes, I guess. Either that, or it was just in the nude the whole time. I forgot the robes were on the ground. Yeah, you find a red handkerchief. Do you wish to take the red handkerchief?
Yes.
If you would, I will.
I take the handkerchief.
Okay. Nothing happens. You just have a handkerchief.
Can I use Mage Hand to root around in the blood of this coffin?
Can I
yeah.
prestidigitation the blood to water?
Can you do that? I guess it's kind of like a, yeah, I suppose. If so, there's like probably 2 5 feet
Yeah.
worth of.
I'll do it twice.
Where is it? Clean. I mean, I don't know. Is blood considered unclean?
For Alina, it does.
Yeah.
If we're thinking about it as water, you know, like this is just water that's not good enough yet. Is that what blood is?
Well, the thing is, there's no water that has blood in it. It's just blood. So it's like, but blood has water in it. But so I'm thinking,
Yeah, so
I don't
it's
think.
just really dirty water.
But I don't think you can clean. I don't know if I would consider blood to be bloodied water. it would have like it has blood in
Clean it so
like
it's not murky, but yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to separate the blood into water. We're not Jesus yet, all right?
it looks a bit less murky. The hand kind of feels around in there. Doesn't feel anything. It doesn't seem to be anything else here.
Okay. I'm just gonna like walk around and like push on the walls.
Okay. Give me
This
an
room.
investigation check. That was hilarious. Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
You don't. None of the walls yield to your pressure.
All right, big boy, you push on the walls. I'm not gonna leave the room.
Can I just bring my cat back? while I'm here?
Yep.
I just
Rub it in my face. You can have your cat.
Okay, wow.
wow. Now Alina is more salty than Gennaro. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Can I check to see if this is human blood?
Yeah. Give me a medicine check. How do you check?
I was
I was
gonna
gonna
say,
say, what?
Yeah.
Consistency, color, like just like.
Well, I
yeah.
screwed with the color, so.
Oh, did you actually do it? Because I was going to press to digitation, make sure it didn't have anything, and then we could bag it and try and sell it.
Ooh.
Blood bag. It was going to be totally disease-free. I was going to press to digit. You can't make it into water, but you can make it clean blood.
I don't know if you have
sorry,
any bags.
you take a bag of blood that
You need
someone handed you?
non-porous bags to carry it, I think.
Like, hey, this blood is really
Some
clean.
containers.
You should take it.
It's hard for you to know. You
vampire-
can't tell if this is
sorry.
human blood specifically. You think it's blood, kind of seems like it looks like it, but you don't know if it's human.
Could I give it a sniff to tell if it smells like
yeah.
human?
It'll have a bit of a higher DC, but you have advantage, so yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Is that a perception?
I was.
Sorry, medicine.
Medicine, sorry.
Actually,
I was
actually,
just
medicine's a
gonna
bit
say,
weird. Yeah, determining blood, I suppose.
Yeah, medicine with
Yeah.
advantage?
Yeah. Oh, no, because it's not a perception check.
Oh.
So it wouldn't have had advantage, I'm afraid. But you still got a 14.
14.
That's, you think this is probably human blood.
Okay, cool. Human blood it is. Is there any inscription on the lid of the sarcophagus?
Nothing in particular. Just sort of pretty patterns.
Any patterns I would recognize?
No, it doesn't look like it. No.
Okay.
Can my cat do a perception check to see if it smells any like blood or anything behind the walls? Like if it trails somewhere?
Okay. Yeah, give me a perception check.
Okay, and that's with advantage because it's smell for the cat.
Okay. Smell of blood. It doesn't pick up any smell of blood behind walls or anything like that. It seems to just be kind of around this coffin and it's kind of around that corpse.
Jean-Mol... Oh, sorry. You go first.
Okay. Marco's. Can he roll to work out what type of ritual she was trying to perform? If he's read anything, or even ask Ethel, have she come across something like this in her books that she studied?
Yeah, give me a... so you can give me an Arcana check if you want to see if you kind of recognize this ritual, or a religion check. It's up to you which one you want to do. And Ethel, if you want to help Marco, you can have advantage.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
No, you don't get any help.
Okay. So the two of you have a little bit of a discussion about this, and you think that sometimes you've heard that Baal worshippers apparently sometimes bathe in the human blood, in human blood. But you haven't heard any stories about it being associated with any particular magic. It's just kind of, as far as you know, just something they do.
That's worse.
Yeah. There's no reason for this. I just like it.
At least some people that bathe in human blood, want to be internally used, or are kind of like vampires. But just doing it for the shits and giggles—that's just worse.
Yeah. That explains Vendetta's hearing of splashing around noise, like someone was having a good time in this bath with all the blood.
Oh yeah,
Like, coming in and out. We think there's probably a door back here, right?
That doesn't explain the scraping of stone though.
Unless they were
Also, I'll
taking the
say
lid
that-
off the sarcophagus of blood.
Yeah.
And it's pretty far from that other room.
Yeah.
I don't think she'd be able to hear it.
I'm gonna do a little doodle of all of the carvings on this coffin.
Did anyone check the body, by the way?
Yeah. Just found a red handkerchief.
And a long dagger.
Before we head off, Marco wants to call out to Kenzai. Kenzai, can you come down into the sleeping with the original sleeping bag? Can you push this coffin for me?
like left, right, down, center, like.
Anyway,
I will attempt to push the coffin to the left.
Give me a strength check.
can I assist as well?
Yep. Go with advantage.
Just strength check or?
Strength check with advantage.
Okay.
Why? What would you do otherwise? Oh, sorry. Sorry, athletics. That's
yeah.
just,
Okay.
yeah. That's just me
That's
being
why I
stupid.
was asking.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you push on this thing and you manage to kind of budge it a little bit. It's like fucking heavy, big piece of stone, but it's like kind of moves across the floor like a little bit.
I just kind of like, more? What are we trying to give me? Hurry up!
Yeah. It just seems suspicious, this room. Can Marco walk around with the fire in the middle? Is that just... Can he... His idea is he wants to light these lanterns around the room.
Yep, you can do that pretty easily. So you light these lanterns. Nothing particular happens other than that.
Okay.
Did we check the sarcophagus in the card room? Or if is?
Yeah.
Assuming
yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes, we did.
Is there?
The only...
I was gonna say, is there any indication of like scrapings in this hallway, like down by whatever this rubble is, or up at the top?
Like the whole length of this
Yeah,
hallway.
just like gonna check this hallway kind of thing, like here to here, if there's any kind of indication that, like, if there's like gaps, larger gaps between the bricks or stone or something.
Give me a perception check. How are you doing it? Are you just sort of looking, or are you kind of...
Feeling like, seeing if there's any large discrepancies or scraping on the floor indicating that it's been moved or shifted, or anything like that.
You can go either investigation or perception.
Can I get the help by just literally tapping it with the Kanabo? Oh, never mind.
I got it this time! You didn't trust me. I didn't trust me either.
Okay. So... As you... Let me see. Hold on. Where am I? As you kind of like feel along here, you do find up exactly where Kenze is standing that there does seem to be this kind of like piece of the wall that almost looks a little bit different. You kind of see these sort of gaps along the side of it.
I'm gonna tell Kensei to like push there.
Alright, get the group then. I will push as she goes and to inform people so we're not getting ambushed. I'm not getting ambushed by 500 people while everyone else is scattered throughout the map.
This way. Found a door. Maybe send the skeletons.
And I will
over.
push on this odd colored wall.
As you push this wall, it kind of like moves backwards a little bit, and sort of, you know, it kind of moves away from your hands, and then like automatically like rolls to the left, like into the wall, like, and you see like there's like a step down into this murky water. And there's stinky water in here, but not as stinky as that other area that was exceptionally stinky.
Press to digitation in the water as I walk, because I refuse to walk in dirty water.
Oh my god, Mortlock. How big is the sewer system?
A refreshing bath.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nancy.
Okay. Wait.
Hold on.
Whoop.
No, Nancy.
Oh, sorry, Nancy, you were there.
Oh, there's also Clancy.
Clancy's there as well. Okay. The thing is, you can't see through their eyes. You shouldn't be able to see through their eyes. So what are you telling them to do?
Follow me.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you're underneath one of them. I see. Okay. All right. So as you wade through here and you approach this corner, you begin to hear what sounds like kind of the ringing of steel and kind of like grunts and shouts, and like it sounds like there's some sort of combat kind of echoing in the distance around the corner. Ching, ching, ah!
Softly now. There seems to be something up ahead. I'll tell the others. Is it possible to just, like, peek around behind Nancy? Like, use Nancy as, like, a shield and, like, move forward together and see and, like, move back.
Yep. Okay, you kind of, you peek around using Nancy as a shield, and you can see, like, down this hall, which is, like, kind of 10 feet wide, you see corpses and doused torches floating in the water. And ahead of you, from, like, let's say, like, you're here for a moment, you can see the source of this combat. There's this, large flooded chamber, and in the middle of the floor, kind of at the other end of the chamber, where it sort of opens up, you can see that the floor sort of buckles up above the waterline, forming a small island. And you can see more of these corpses and doused torches kind of floating in the water around the island. And at the top of this island, you see what appears to be two individuals circling each other with weapons bared.
Can I tell what type of creatures or people these are?
From where you are, as you kind of, it looks like they're human from what you can see. And as you're watching, you watch as one of these men appears to be a man, is kind of smaller and kind of, but sort of muscular, and dressed in black robes, kind of similar to the Baal worshipper that was in the bloody bathtub. This one has like a dark face covering, and you watch as this individual kind of like overpowers this other person here, this kind of like bigger, unarmored like brute with a great club and a scarred face, and this robed figure pushes the brute face first into the water and tries to hold him down to like drown him. But as he's doing this, he like sees you kind of like, and this skeleton, and you're sort of like peeking over this skeleton. He sees you, he looks up, and he's kind of like, "So you've brought friends, eh, Mortlock? A little late to the party, aren't they?" And as he says this, he stabs this guy who you figure is called Mortlock in the back. And then he withdraws with frightening agility up the stairs to the north. You see him just kind of like head up here. And this guy Mortlock sort of pulls himself up out of the water, and he's like clutching his back. And he points to something on the ground near where you're standing. Oh, sorry, Kenzo, you wouldn't be able to move up here while this is happening.
I'm hearing like this and just seeing like all this other shit. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, sorry. Just wait for the description, and then I'll give everyone the go ahead. Because this is all kind of, well, I mean, I guess this scene does take some time to unfold, so I suppose that's okay actually if you want to kind of move there while all this is going on. Yeah, if everyone wants to sort of move to where they think they would move whilst this is happening. You hear this guy kind of yell out and stuff. And yeah, so this guy kind of pulls himself up out of the water, and he's like clutching this wound in his back, and you can see this kind of blood pooling around him, and he points at something on the ground, like kind of like floating in the water over here, and he calls out to you. He's like, "Please, my pouch, there's a potion. I'll tell you everything. I'll help you."
Inside check. I slowly approach. Probably gonna die.
Give me an insight check.
All right. Where's inside? There it is. Hiya! I don't know where it is. There it is.
Yeah, so this guy's face is just racked with pain, and he's kind of pointing at this potion and pleading. He looks like... I mean, you don't have any reason to believe... It's hard to tell whether he would be lying. I mean, the situation kind of suggests he would say whatever he needs to say to get you to help him. That's kind of as far as you can read into this.
Would he still be able to talk if we just stabilized him instead of healing him at all? Because I have the healer's kit. So if we just got him to 0, like where he's just then...
So he's... I guess from where you are, it's hard for you to tell how wounded he is. You might have to get a bit close to him to assess whether you need to, or what you might be able to do for him.
Is this just like a...
You know what, fuck it. I'll walk up and I'll toss them back the pouch, like Kenway doesn't care.
So you-
Is this a body? Can I kick it? Is it alive?
Yeah, you can like kind of
Scream
kick
into
this
his head.
body in the water, and it just sort of just kind of like moves a little bit and kind of like dunk, like up against this wall. It's face down.
Have a scimitar.
Walk away.
What, Ethel? You're gonna look for a scimitar?
I just wanted to...
Yeah, you
I just wanted to see if I had anything
Yeah,
fun.
you can like quickly pick up a scimitar if you like.
Ah, lovely.
Okay.
I gave one to that lady, and now I'm down.
All right, Kenzei, you throw this guy this pouch, and he's going to take this healing potion. I believe it is potion of greater healing.
Damn, we could have taken that.
Where am I?
It's literally a potion of good berry. He heals for 1.
Damn it, I swear I wrote this down somewhere. Hold on. Okay, I'm pretty sure it is. He's going to take a potion of... what is it? 1d4 plus 4? No, 2d4 plus
If
2.
Is it just a normal health potion?
No, it's a fuck. It's a potion of greater healing. I can't remember what
Then
it is.
it'll be 44 plus 4.
Is it 44? Fuck, okay.
Yeah, I think it is.
Sweet.
Yeah, greater is like 44. Basic health potions like 2d4 plus 2, and then there's like superior, which is like 8d4 plus
Sweet.
8. I think.
Okay, sweet. So he takes his potion, and you watch him like visibly kind of like stands up straight again. You see this kind of blood stops like dripping out from his back into the water, and he's like,
Thank you so much. I was betrayed. These assassins, they conspired with my brother Amric, to kill me. If he hadn't come along, I'd be dead. I owe you my life.
Good. We're gonna probably kill every other motherfucker in this place, so let's go.
Wait, who is your brother?
My brother Amric, he thinks I'm stupid and ugly. He only tolerates me for my help recruiting Dev 3 cultists, but now that those cultists are set up and active, he probably decided he doesn't need me anymore.
Why are you recruiting Dead 3 cultists?
Well, Amric told me to. He's paying them to murder people in the city. He wants to prove that the Flaming Fist can't do its job, so they fall out of favour with the people and with the patriarchs and everything. And once the city stops paying them, Amric hopes the Flaming Fist will get really weak and maybe disband or leave Baldur's Gate and find mercenary work elsewhere, you know. And Amric says he wants them out of the way.
Out of the way for what?
I don't know. He doesn't tell me much. All I know is he's in league with devils. He even keeps one as a pet, you know.
Oh.
Just with the going age, I just start looking. Is there a new trend that I'm missing where you keep a devil as a pet now? Like, first the cold man, now this. It's like,
I don't know. I've always wanted a Bizzle chicken.
Where's your brother now?
Amric, he runs a money lending business out of a tavern called the Low Lantern. But if you've made it this far, you've probably killed most of the leaders of the Dead Free cult, and without them, the cult will probably break up and the murders won't happen no more.
Is your entire family this? awful?
Oh, I don't know. They won't speak to me. Amric's the only one that'll speak to me. I think he just wants to use me, but he's really mean.
Oh.
Do you want, say, get payback for being this used?
Payback? Yeah, I mean, what if you want to go and take care of Amric? Of course, I think you should. He's a real nasty bastard. He deserves it.
Maybe you should come help us since he's your brother and all.
He kind of like visibly sort of like shrinks, even though he's like this massive dude. He's like 7 feet tall or something.
Like, well, yeah, I don't know, help him. I mean, help you kill him. I suppose so. Well,
I mean,
what
that's
will I have to
what a
do?
smart person would do, you know?
I was just gonna say, I put out with a big shoulder. As a man that understands the rightful vengeance in family, if you do not feel comfortable in partaking in, all right, smart people, what's the technical term for killing a brother? I know matricide's for mothers, but
I mean, we don't have to kill him.
Fratricide?
We could
Yeah, it's
capture
fratricide.
him.
that one. What? I'm just sort of like looking at the blood trail of like just all the people we carved up. I feel like we'd be kind of hypocritical if we didn't kill him.
Well, so you want me to help you kill Amric?
Well, you
At the
kind
very
of
least, help us
Find
get
him.
to Emric.
It's
Or
also
you could just testify to the Flaming Fist about how much of a piece of shit your brother was.
Oh no, I can't
That
do
seems like
that.
it'd be nice.
They'd put me away. They'd hang me. I'd be drawn and quartered. I've got to get out of the city.
Can we make
if
some sort
if my
of
brother
plea
doesn't kill
bargain,
me,
or
the
is that
fist will.
nothing?
Okay, whoa, okay, slow down. Hold on. We have some swing with a flaming fist. You will be protected under our care, alright? Just slow down. Take a deep breath.
Or maybe I'll.
Give me a group persuasion check.
I was just
How do you want to roll
we
that?
are. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to click that. Sorry.
Alright.
Wow. Wow.
Technically, John Lemore has. It's not
Can't
an
get lower than 15.
Oh, no.
Jean
Yeah,
Law can't get lower than 15.
yeah.
Hold on, let me find my. There's so many D20 I can't find. Oh, it crashed.
It crashed. Oh fuck.
Hold on. Okay, we're good.
Can
we're
the
good.
cat also roll one?
No.
Yeah, the cat is acting real
Oh,
cute.
that certainly is a very cute pussycat. If the cat wants me to do it, I'll do.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't say that. He doesn't say that. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, well, what have we got? What have we got? So Gennaro 15. Okay, and another 15. Oh, Gennaro, you can have the
Sorry,
15.
I re-rolled because I accidentally rolled disadvantage and stuff. So it was an 8.
That's fine. You can go with the 15. Oh, was that disadvantage? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll go with 15 because it's the one on the left. So that's all right. So what are we? 1, 15, and that's a 15. Oh.
Can I was gonna say, can I use my feature for my background?
Maybe. Which one?
It's the haunted one. So basically, as long as I'm not intimidating people, they want to help me. I'm trying to read it. I'm trying to find it.
Haunted one.
Is it?
Because it's certainly close.
Yeah. You are.
And a 4.
Heart of Darkness. That's it.
Oh,
Where is
too
it?
late.
Heart
Can
of
Mark
Dark-
use guidance on himself?
I'll say that you probably wouldn't be able to use guidance like during a conversation to convince something of something. Probably.
Oh, yeah. Heart of Darkness is through the
Unless you had
maestro
kinda done it
encounters will
before.
extend. Well,
Unoriginal horror,
Sorry,
the stranger in
commoners
darkness, though they might fear you, commoners will extend you every courtesy and do their utmost to help you, unless they've shown you. And I wouldn't call this guy a commoner, but I'll. let me see. Let me just take an actual average of this group check rather than... I don't think it's not going to be great, is it? 15.
Oh, I think it's gonna be bad.
Well, I mean, the ones that succeeded were very high. The ones that definitely did not were like a little bit less than average. So
13.6. All right.
Oh, I guess if the cat's gonna go, then why not? Why not? I do very much hate me brother, and if you're gonna take revenge on him, then all right, fine, I'll help you. But we've got to do something about Vaaz up there.
Oh, believe me, he starts rolling up his like invisible sleeves. Oh, we are going to deal with him.
In the meantime, there's some goodies down here, folks.
Oh yeah, that's the treasure. The cultists keep their treasure down there. Apparently it was stolen from Tiamat by devils and given to Amric to pay the debt-free cultists. We were supposed to actually have more treasure and weapons from Lvl3, but for some reason it never made it here.
We know why.
What? Oh, I guess I don't really care. Well, right. Amric just thought that some of the cultists were stealing stuff for themselves. They were supposed to come back with the stuff from Lvl3, but yeah.
I still have the bag of holding, correct?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, come here and I'll start pulling stuff out of here and putting it into your bag.
We'll just start quickly, just tossing all the stuff into the bag of holding. We'll count it out later when we're not under the threat of a sewer system.
Okay, you won't be able to just toss this. So basically, what you see in here is, you see just basically 3 chests, and how heavy are these chests? I suppose you can just.
I was gonna take the whole chest. I was gonna open them.
Yeah, so if you try to open them, you find that they're locked.
Okay, we'll lockpick them.
Well, wait, we have keys.
We have keys? Oh.
We had a keychain from the guards that were killing that first guy.
Lovely. You use these keys to easily unlock all of these chests, and you find the following treasure.
Ooh.
You said there was 3 chests. Did the 4th one magically appear?
Did I say 3? Sorry, 4.
Okay, I'm just checking. He said.
I can't count. I can't count at the beginning of the game, and now we're 3 hours in.
70 pounds of contents. Interesting.
Guys, I call at least 10 copper pieces, alright? I'm very broke.
I'm guessing we'll just divide it up equally afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you can have more than 10 copper pieces.
Oh,
I promise
so
not to get drunk on tea. Maybe we'll cut MZ's in half too, just to be safe.
Hey Ethel, do you have the ability to ping to see if any of this stuff's magical?
I mean, can I look at it? Maybe do an Arcana check on some of it?
You don't get anything from looking at it that would indicate that it's magical.
Alright, we can just do a lot of identifies later, you know?
Yeah. Like I said, once we're not in the threat of a sewer system.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll move that handout into your thing. Level 3 handouts.
Also, I figured out how to have my cat on my token, and that's fun. It's making it a lot easier.
Dragon mask. That's kind of cool.
Getting flashbacks of Horde of the Dragon Queen. Oh my god.
Good Horde?
Oh no. Horde of the Dragon Queen is the module. My bad. Sorry, the DM in me just is having flashbacks to that campaign.
All right,
Yeah, because it's like Tiamat stuff.
Oh, and that messed up plot that you have to fix a lot of it. Oh. Alright, big boy. Which way did he go?
He went up there. He went up there to the north. think I saw him go up that way. I'll follow.
All right.
Can I casually just pat down some of these dead bodies as we're walking by?
Yeah, you can do that. Give me an investigation check to search the bodies.
Can I help?
Yep, you can do advantage.
As they are giving the investigation, I ask, so what is down this way? Like to the big lad.
Okay. All right. So, Marka, you're going to search them as well. Okay, yeah. Gennaro, you don't really find anything. But Marka, you find another 2 points of sunshine. It looks like soggy. But just, yeah, these little kind of like leather pouches of what you're pretty sure this is sunshine. You've seen plenty of it now. And otherwise, I don't think there's much else around here aside from like a few like wet torches. Yeah, nothing in particular. And Mortlock says down there,
Oh, that's like some torches and some other stolen goods and things. There's like just various like rations and flasks of what's it called, alchemist fire, and some manacles and tinderboxes and stuff like that.
Grabbing.
okay, so you open this door,
And I die.
and yeah, so this actually just here below Alina is an open crate of torches, and it looks like it may have once held about 60 torches or so, but at the moment there's only 5 of them remaining in there.
Oh.
I don't know if you want to take them.
Torches are freaking heavy. I'll give Kinsey the torches.
What do I need it?
I don't know.
With...
Take some.
I was actually going to call Jean Lemore. It's like, hey, look, more of your brethren. A lot more of your brethren, actually.
Ooh. Hello. They seem happy.
Happy.
Oh, good.
Through
All
that
as well.
Through there. Scary.
What's through here?
Scary. Oh. Okay.
Wait.
Let's roll for initiative.
You did not let them finish.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shit.
Wait. Oh dear.
Okay. Okay, let me see.
Don't let them answer.
I think I've
They're happy.
Completely ignore your brethren. Oh, scary. What's behind here? Obviously, ominous, scary curtain.
All right. I think if I've missed out anyone, let me know. And I think where's that person? Mortlock's there. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Sorry, Fred.
God, we're never leaving the sewer system this session. Oh my God. Oh my God.
This is hell.
Oh.
So, Jean Lemore, I'll tell you what you see in here. There are burned torch stubs kind of littering the floor of this hall, the western end of which is occupied by 3 6-foot-tall painted wooden statues. Each statue stands atop a 2-foot-high block of red stone, making it look taller and foreboding. The center statue resembles a heavily armored man whose face is hidden behind the fearsome visor of his helmet. He's painted red except for his right gauntlet, which is black. Clutched in his gauntlet is a blood-red spear pointed upward. The statue to the north depicts a purple-garbed male noble wearing a harlequin mask and holding a dagger behind his back. And the statue to the south portrays a black-robed skeleton with its jaw open wide and its bony hands outstretched. And in front of you here, you see the individual who Mortlock referred to as Varg. And seeing as you're the only one that can see him at the moment, you can give me a history or religion check if you're proficient in either of them.
History.
$15. You don't know if you can recognize this person in particular, like what their rank is or whatever. They seem to be probably a worshipper of Baal, just based on the fact that they look very similar to that individual who was pretending to be an old lady. But otherwise, as you have this thought, this person leaps into action, and let's begin combat. Kenzei, what would you like to do?
Oh, don't wait for your brethren to finish speaking at all. As I go, let's see, that's 20. Then I go, I guess, over here. Wait, where's
Yeah,
Jean
so this
Lamore?
is just like a red curtain,
You're on
and
me.
you're on top of Jean Lamore.
Oh, my bad. All right, so then I'll go to 30, and I guess I'm gonna just try to attempt to Ray of Frost him.
Okay.
Inventory. Oh no, that would be under spells. And I don't have that ability yet because that's a long rest, so I need this one. It's weird for the spell list that the Ray of Frost is on the bottom while the spells I can actually cast are on the top. That's a switch. Normal. Hey!
23 is a hit.
Nice.
Alright. Hey!
6 cold damage. All
And
right.
his speed is reduced by 10, if that matters.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so all right, so you push through this curtain as you see Jean Lamore go through there. Maybe you kind of like saw through the curtain past Jean Lamore as he like ran through there. You saw this this cloaked figure in there, and you saw him kind of like readying to charge. And so you run through, you pass, you push by Jean Lamore, and you point your finger and fire this ray of frost at him. It just like hits him in the chest, and kind of like this frost sort of creeps across his chest. And anything else?
I just start kind of like gladiator style, like start banging the weapon on the shield just as, you know, like a bonus action because I got nothing else. I'm like, come on, let's see what you got, Remy.
All right, Gennaro. You can hear people yelling, especially Kenzei. What do you do?
Alright, I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis first.
All right.
And I'm gonna start just wandering to the noise. Oh, I see Kenzei, so then I'll just do... Okay, and then, yeah, I'll back up 1 square. and end my turn.
All right, Elena.
I guess I'm gonna cunning action dash to 15. I can't see, so
As also you can sort of like pull back the curtain with an object interaction. I mean, it's a free action probably. You can see that
okay.
Jean Lamore is directly in
I'll just
front of
run
you,
through it
and
at that point.
Kenzei is in front of him.
Oh, okay. So I'll put myself here. I should have it more than enough room. I'm just gonna ready my rapier and hold an action for if he walks up to strike him.
Okay. And cat.
Cool.
Tiny cat.
Yes, tiny cat. I didn't mean to move me. I was just, the cat was under me.
Sweet.
So, technically I only had the cat mounted because I was like, having trouble moving my tokens around, but does that count as extra movement to mount and unmount something?
Yes, it would need to unmount, so it'll use half of its turn. Half
Okay,
of its movement.
Oh, and I can't see anything. Oh, wow, amazing. Okay. I still can't see anything, so the cat will just chill over there.
Okay.
And we'll just stay here.
Nancy is just defending itself. All right. So, you can't see this guy's face. He essentially just looks like he does in his portrait. You just see these two kind of like beady eyes behind this mask. And he is going to use his multi-attack as he gazes like with these beady eyes at you, Kenzei. And His eyes are almost, it seems to you at least, that they kind of glow red as he stares you in the eyes. So give me a wisdom save.
Oh, hell. So wisdom. Let me throw. Normal.
Nice.
Oh, okay, we're good.
You managed to shake off this gaze. But then he charges in. And he's going to... What does he do? Okay. He's holding a couple of daggers. And he's going to try to stab you with these daggers. But because you're within 5 feet of him... You're in his aura of murder. So you have some vulnerability to this piercing damage if he is able to get any
That sounds awesome.
in on you.
The aura of murder.
Aura of murder.
Shit.
All
What do
right.
you roll? A 9 and it turns into a 19. Jesus.
Yeah. And then he's going to... Oh, Alina, your
So that-
held action
Yeah, I was
goes
gonna
off.
say.
18.
Oof.
11 misses, unfortunately.
Figures.
He's then going to... I'll see what he does with this one. Okay, he's going to attack Gennaro with the second dagger attack. And Gennaro has armor of Agathis. Okay, so he's going to hit.
All right, hold on. Whoa, slow down the rolls.
Oops, sorry,
I
sorry.
need to apply the damage.
My
but
bad.
you keep rolling too fast.
Oh, it's moving the...
Right,
I downloaded a module
yeah.
that stops it from doing that, but when they upgrade, then half the modules break, and then it's... Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
all right.
Sorry, but I'm gonna silvery barbs the
Sure.
attack at me,
Cool. All right.
and I will let's give Alina advantage on her attack next turn.
Ah.
Okay, and so he re-rolls the d20, is that what it is?
Yep, and then use the lower roll.
Okay. What was the first one? 15 or something? 24.
Yeah.
So he still hits. 25. So for 16 piercing damage.
Okay. So it takes 5 damage.
5 damage from the silvery barbs. Okay. Yes. Okay, Jean Lamont.
Okay, so Jean Lamore is got his loot in one hand, and I guess he's got his crossbow in the other. So I just need to hold my loot and viciously mock this guy. It looks like you have a terrible case of red eye.
Okay. He will have a little bit of advantage.
Oi!
I thought you were saying loot as in like treasure, and I was like, just drop your treasure, dude.
No, I'll never drop this. Unfortunately passes.
Okay. Okay, that's what's happened.
Oh,
Okay.
remember Nancy and Clancy?
Oh shit! You're right. Sorry. Nancy, Clancy. Attack Vog. This
Vaz.
Vaz.
Okay. All right. And Mortlock comes up the stairs, and he's got... What's he got? Okay. All right, he's going to use his voice of command feature. Well, okay, so he's got this multi-attack. Oh, okay. Right. So he's using his multi-attack. He's going to attack Vaaz with his spear. And he's holding it in both hands. Unfortunately, he misses, but he's then going to use his voice of command feature. And he's going to get Alina and Kenzei to use your reactions to attack Vaaz.
Nice. So Silver Skull Flail once again. attack,
Ooh.
normal, and of course.
So sad.
You have advantage. You have advantage from
Advantage,
the
yeah.
silver bobs.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Nice. Yes, you managed to hit him.
Yeah. Do I get sneak attack?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, it's because of advantage. We're all around him.
Okay. So 15 damage. All right. He is going to use a reaction to reduce that damage to 0.
Rude.
As you stab him,
Wow.
you feel like you've hit him, but it just kind of like bounces off like his chest armor, like as he kind of like slightly sort of shifts out of the way and sort of like redirects the energy of your stab like across him, and he just kind of like laughs in your face as like you can tell that you've been able to do nothing to him. Okay, Clancy is going to come run up here. Oh, okay. Clancy's going to have to dash to here. Okay, marker.
Okay. Marcus moving forward. 5, 10. Move to there first. 15, 20, 25. I don't know what's going on. I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Can I move the curtain aside for him?
No.
Can I,
mean,
see what's part? Like, is there room to move, or is it just a curtain there, or what?
You can't see. You can take a risk if you still have movement and move in there. You just might end up squished if you move to the wrong place. Because that's what I was doing before, so I guess, yeah. You can, if you have movement to sort of move to this square, you can do that.
It will have to be a dash action.
Okay. And you find yourself in an empty square.
Okay.
Empty square, and I'll just move to the side up there.
All right. Ethel.
Hooray. I'm just gonna move over here and magic missile him.
Okay.
I love magic missile because you can't miss, which means it's so much less disappointing.
Fair.
Even when you get a 1.
Just at first level?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's what a beautiful 6 damage.
All right. Kind of hit him in the side, like fly over Mortlock. Anything else?
No, I think I'm good.
All right, Kenzie.
All right. I am going to. Pardon me. Excuse me. I'm going to like go over here, and he kind of like takes out the kind of like shield and goes "Unta kato, dunta tato, uncha tato, ocha," and he's going to use his bonus action to go into Giant's Might.
All
Where
right.
is it? This is. So, normal Kedway, Digivolve to Kiga Kedway.
Okay. Where am I? Whoop.
Well, little bit. There we
Sorry.
go. Nope.
Yep.
There we go. All right. Then he is going to use his main action to go for an attack
Okay.
with the Skullflow. Does Kenway technically have flanking?
Yeah.
Okay. So Silver Skullflail, attack. I already had it up there. So attack. Shift +1.
That's a hit.
Cool. Alright, so oh, what the hell? There we go. Plus 1d6.
Nice. 12 damage. All right. Whack him in the back of the head with this silvered skull flail.
Action surge.
Sweet.
Because fuck you and your bullshit. I'm sick and tired of your bullshit. Where's action surge? There it is. Usability. And then go for another attack. Where is it? Attack. +1. So I think if I just do that with that as well, I think it'll be fine. Damn. Okay.
Miss.
Yep. That's it. That's all I got.
All right, Janara.
I'm just gonna stab at him, I believe. It's a good idea.
Just misses him.
And I'll try with a backup one.
That hits.
So 2 damage instead of the 4.
All right.
And yeah, I will end my turn.
Elena.
All right. Booming blade attack. Ugh,
Miss.
just kidding. That's it. I got nothing else.
Cat.
My cat's just gonna distract this guy to give the help action to anyone attacking.
All right. It's like, what the
But
fuck?
it's doing it by being really cute instead of by hissing at it. It's just like rubbing up against his legs, getting up in his footwork, you know?
Oh, I'm not used to love.
Still won't.
Okay, Nancy, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Nice. And going to try to short sword this dude. And, has actually advantage.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, uses the advantage. But lands a hit.
Crit fish?
I'm glad my advantage went to Nancy.
Did it miss something, Kenzie? Proficient?
Oh, I was just gonna ask her if it wants a crit fish, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I should definitely. Just in case. Oh! Nice one. All
I'm
right.
not trying to be annoying on purpose, I swear.
Okay, we'll just roll the damage again. See if it's higher than a 10. Otherwise, I'll give him 10. Okay, we'll give him 10. Cool. All right. Vaaz. Okay. He turns around, having seen Kenzei kind of like run around past him and like just transform into this huge presence above him. And he's going to, again, attempt to use this stunning gaze on you. So give me another wisdom save.
How long? 7 through. Normal.
Nice.
Yes.
Hooray!
Okay. And then, what is he going to do? Whoa. Okay. That's good. He's going to attack Mortlock. Oh, wait, sorry. Hold on. No, I counted him in the... Yeah, whatever. He's going to attack Mortlock.
No.
And he hits him. 9 damage. Alright. And then he's going to attack someone else. Which is going to be you, Alina.
Stop.
Oh, it looks like a hit.
Oh, a 29?
Sorry?
Okay. Nope, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
I thought that was damage. I was like, 20 damage, I'm dead.
It's 12. It's 12 damage, though. And also, actually, I did the wrong thing for Mortlock. He should have taken double damage as well. Where the hell was the damage that he... 9. Okay. Mortlock should take another 9. Alright. And with that, Jean Lemont's turn.
Okay.
Don't go in there! Don't go in there! It's scary!
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't heed your warning. Okay, I'm gonna sling my loot and crossbow bolt this guy. Normal?
Miss.
Okay. It's a light weapon, isn't it?
The crossbow?
Yeah.
No.
Why?
No.
Okay.
Although it's a light crossbow, it is not considered a light weapon.
Why? What were you going to do with it?
I'll just do it again.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Okay, Mortlock is going to have a crack again. He's going to use his multi-attack. Firstly, attack with his spear. Misses. But he's going to use Voice of Command, and it's going to be Kenzei and Alina again.
Alright. Bring up my inventory. Bring up the Silver Skull Flail again. Attack. I still technically have flanking. So 1. Normal. Oh, come on.
Both miss.
Oh, I hit, I think, 24.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing.
I was rolling damage.
Yes,
I figured
24
I
hits.
hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
Oh, the 7 is the damage. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
He is going to again use Unstoppable to reduce that to 0. I'm sorry.
Come on, Kente.
Okay, Clancy is going to take a whack at this guy. Short sword. And hits. It's good that I'm rolling for him because I have that add-on that always guarantees I get good rolls.
I know.
Okay, Marco.
If we can use frostbite,
Okay.
so that's also a saving roll.
And yeah, he has magic resistance, so he'll have advantage.
Okay, cool.
Passes with flying colors,
No worries.
flying green colors.
With
anything
hack.
else?
That's all. Thanks.
Okay,
How many 20s have you rolled today?
that's
A
like
lot.
the first one. I'm pretty sure.
I reiterate, he
There's
rolls
been
double for a
many.
lot of it, so he just rolls so many d20s. Like, that's what happens when you have advantage and disadvantage just thrown around against his guys.
There's a lot of
I
characters that have
still don't
advantage
have to
a
like
lot of the
it.
time. Okay.
I know, I understand.
Yes, you do.
Firebolts.
If you want to play my games, you will take crits and you will like it. 5 misses,
I'm gonna
unfortunately.
guess that misses. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I'm
Sorry.
gonna move on this.
Okay, Kenzei, Mega Kenzei.
So, man, so Cat Nancy, I'm trying to think if I want to be strategical to help out the party, if I just want to hit it. So first off, because he keeps wanting to do that one move on me, I feel called out, but I am going to oh man, I wish I had another second wind. I am going to rally Mortlock here.
Okay.
Because he is giving us a lot of like reaction attacks, which I think is going to be very helpful for this fight, definitely. So we will do 2 plus 2.
And it's just 10 hit points.
Yes, it is just 10 put points.
Okay, sweet.
And then I am going to attempt to shove him prone.
Okay.
So he must either make me a strength athletics check or an acrobatics to not be made prone.
So with shoving someone prone, unless you're using a... Can you just do that if they're not already grappled? I thought that you had to grapple them first.
Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. It's technically you're either shoving them 5 feet away or prone.
Shoving them down.
You have either... Yeah,
nice.
It's just grappled is a superior move since they can't use their movement to get up unless they break the grapple first.
All right. That's a hard one to beat. We'll see how he goes. Doesn't have anything going for him in particular. Okay. Try to shove him to the ground. Yeah, you shove him to the ground. He's prone. Ooh. Nice.
Let him have it!
All right, Gennaro.
So I'm going to stab towards the ground.
Shit. That thing happened to my... it always happens around this time.
Your computer goes off?
Yeah, it just dies. It's weird. I just updated my graphics card as well, just to make sure it wouldn't happen. It's still happening. Okay. Just give me a second. I'm going to have to kill it.
I think this game just does not want you to kind of like have long dungeon crawls.
Yeah, it's always around this time.
Yeah, so I did 4 damage the first time,
Okay.
assuming 18 hit.
18 would have hit, yep, so 4 damage.
And I'm going to stab with the other dagger.
Okay. That hits.
Good thing I had the advantage. 1 damage.
All right.
And you know what? No, I probably shouldn't move. There's no point of getting a double suicide here. A murder suicide.
Well,
so
he already used his reaction.
Yeah, so there's no point in moving. I guess, yeah, I can move away. I'll move away 1 step. And end my turn.
All right. Alina.
All right. Booming blade attack.
At advantage.
19 hits.
Good thing.
All right. So 15 damage, is it? Yeah. So 15 damage and with a ret of 7 booming blade. All right. He's looking pretty bloody now. Anything else?
Yeah, no, that's it.
All right, Cat.
The cat's just gonna continue what it's doing. Except now it's just like, yeah. It's just like curled up next to his face.
Just laying on his chest like, hello.
Okay, Nancy will attack with advantage.
That's how Kensei pushed him so well, as he tangled by his feet like every cat owner has done once before.
4 piercing. Okay, he's going to stand up. And he's going to try to stun engage you again, Kensei. Give me a wisdom save.
I know.
You're quite literally the biggest threat.
I know. I hate being center of attention. God damn it.
Nice. Okay. And then he's going to... This time he's just going to have it out with you. As well. This one hits you. Oops, sorry. I rolled too quickly.
I will use my reaction.
Okay.
Because he's probably going to down me this turn. I'm going to use Cloud Rune. I don't have any other targets for this on an enemy. So, since Nancy has taken his turn already, I am going to have to force him to be taking this blow of this 9 piercing.
It's 18 piercing as well, sadly.
Yeah.
Nancy is
Well,
down.
That's why, because if he hit me for both, Kenway's going down.
Why would you do this to Nancy?
Goodbye, Nancy, my old friend.
I would rather you go down.
Oh.
Well, next time I will have the Cloud Rune target you. I'm sorry.
I
Any
could've
other
taken
valid
the
enemy
18
target,
damage,
I will
alright?
use it, but I don't.
Okay. There was no save. That's just automatic, isn't it? Okay.
Yeah, automatic.
Second dagger attack also at you, Kenzei. Hits
Hits.
for 14 damage.
Yeah, exactly. I would have been down. Like,
Nice.
I don't care. You would have deserved it.
Cat's next.
Okay, Jean.
No, Nancy is dead.
Nancy!
Nothing can bring Nancy.
See, we can get you back up. We can't save Nancy.
That's true.
1 second. I think I'm unable to. It says game pause. Does that say that for anyone else?
No.
Yeah, I
you
have to reload my thing and
Oh,
and back
sorry,
in.
sorry.
yeah.
I think I missed that.
I hope it doesn't happen again. Sometimes it happens twice. It's fucking annoying. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I'll try to anti-jinx it. It's definitely going to happen again. Like, 100%. Always happens twice. Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Whatever that was, a crossbow bolt. You're just like struggling to kind of like pull the arrow out and the bolt out and kind of like notch it, and the bolt kind of like gets caught in like the strings of your loot as you're doing it. You're like, oh fuck! It makes just like bring, and you like drop the bolt on the floor. You're like, oh fuck! Like it doesn't.
Go team, go!
Anything else?
That's all. No.
Okay, Mortlock is going to do his thing. Spear with 2 hands. Oh, he has advantage again. Oh, crit fish. Nope. Versatile damage. 4 damage. Okay, and he's going to, again, use Voice of Command. So, again, Kenzei and Alina, you can use your reactions to attack. Ten's a miss. Damn.
Wow.
All right. Clancy doesn't have help action anymore. Swings his short sword. The last remaining skeleton hits for 5 damage. Marco.
Marco will like to move in that position.
Okay.
And he'll also ask Janara and JL. He just needs a bit more room. Goes like he wants to he's busting into like a breakdance. He wants to do like a backspin, but he's just like telling them I need some more room. And then in the meantime, he's just going to use his staff to attack.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot the +1 as well.
That's right, that hits.
Yeah.
5 bludgeoning. Oh. He's looking like, as you like crack him across the face with your quarterstaff this time, he kind of like wobbles a bit and sort of like has to like shake his head. Like you feel like, you know, he's looking like very bloodied now and kind of like struggling to like stand on his 2 feet. That was a good hit. Like, phew. He probably broke his nose or something, or his jaw. Anything else?
No, that's all. Thanks.
All right, Ethel.
Firebolt. Oh my god. You never would have guessed. It's actually on Kenway for killing Nancy.
Wow, you crit!
Nice.
Kills Kenway.
Joke's on you, I'm resistant to fire.
I'm very sorry, Ethel, but he's going to use Unstoppable.
That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. It's all right.
Wow.
He just like flexes his muscles and this like fire just kind of like spreads out and appears to be absorbed into his muscles like but then he starts kind of wobbling again.
That's pretty cool, but I use my bonus action to stick out my tongue at him anyway.
All right, Kenzei.
All right, immediately using second wind again. Usability. The fuck? It now won't actually let me use it even though I have it. What the hell?
Yeah, hold on.
Like
I'll
it
see
said,
if I can.
second wind has run out of its designated attribute even though I have 1-to-1. The hell?
Oh yeah, it's doing that for me as well. That's okay. We'll just say it worked.
All right, hold on. Yeah, all right. So D10 plus 3 for the time being.
You probably wouldn't be able to click on that. It probably wouldn't respond. Okay, sweet.
Oh, I was already putting in the thing, so now at least the next attack won't absolutely wreck me. Apply healing, and then yeah, I just got to go for the attack. We just got to go for the onslaught of just ending him. Kanabo. Oh no, not the Kanabo. My bad. The Silver Scuffle. I'll just do this. Doesn't really change it, but just in case. Then we have the 1 and enter.
That's a hit.
S6.
That's gotta finish it.
How do you kill Vaaz?
Okay, so I have extra movement. He doesn't have his reaction. I just sort of like boom, 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 boom. Just run up, uppercut, slam him over, sailing him through the curtain back into the kind of like just
Through your friends.
over. It's sailing over. It's an upward swing. It's not like going through enemies.
Take out Gennaro's head.
Cat immediately becomes an emotional support cat for Mortlock because we just murdered his brother.
That's not his brother, though. It's
Oh,
that's
okay,
his-
never mind. I take it back. We just murdered someone. I don't know. I'm all confused.
Yeah,
Those got
Vaaz like
Alzheimer's.
appears to die as he's flying through the air and like falls backwards into this
Appears to
curtain, like kind of
die.
trips over Marker and Gennaro and falls backwards into this curtain and like pulls it from its like curtain rings or whatever, like falls on the ground and like the curtain just like falls on him and he ceases to move. And we're out of combat. Yeah.
Yay.
As you just see a erupting of steam as Kenway deflates.
He deflates emotionally or
Yeah.
physically?
Physically, as he like as Giant Smite wears off, it's just like
Good job. Oh, you got
How are
him.
you
You
without
killed
the
him.
giant smite?
May I inspect the corpse?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Yeah. Wait, I guess it's not smelling.
Okay. You find another red handkerchief. But this one appears to be very finely made with a neat embroidery around the edges. Very nice red handkerchief. You also find, as you're kind of rummaging around, this vase appears to have a gold nipple ring, which you're able to pull out of his nipple.
Oh,
Oh, fancy.
does it have any inscription on it?
It seems to, it's a very lovely ring, but no inscription. It is the one nipple ring.
one
Only
ring to rule
fire
them all,
will rule.
one ring to find them, the one ring to punch them all together.
Does he also have a belly ring?
What about a toe ring?
Yeah, it sounds like he was
He's
on
not
spring
cra-
break.
Shit, man. Don't get carried. He's not like that. He just has a nipple ring. He's a sensible one nipple ring, one piercing sort of guy. He's not like a party animal. He's just.
Not even a pinky toe ring? Wow.
I had to put my filter on there because I was gonna ask something else.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
Lena looks down his pants and everyone wonders what is going on.
I was gonna mage hand. I wasn't gonna touch.
Mage hand down the pants.
Invisible mage hand just strips the pants off.
There's no dick ring either.
Oh, jeez. I'm going to resume what I was doing when I was rudely interrupted by a very curious, kind of like Jean Lemore, by entering the boss fight early. I'm going to try to find the alchemist, the said alchemist fire.
I'm gonna help search the boxes.
Okay, you find in these boxes, you find 10 days worth of rations, a bag of 20 caltrops. Caltrops? I don't know how to say that. Little spiky things. Three flasks of alchemist's fire, 6 sets of manacles, 4 tinder boxes, 9 daggers, and 4 potions of healing in glass vials.
Oh man!
Whoa!
See? We could have used this! Like, taking the alchemist fire. Wait, not this. Shakes the health potion.
I'm gonna
You drink one of the alchemist's fire.
Out of spite.
Wait, what does the alchemist's fire do? Does it make you breathe fire? I thought. Hold on, I forget what it
No,
does.
it just sort of like sets a person on fire.
Oh right, so you wouldn't want to drink that one.
don't drink it.
No.
Please don't drink it.
No, it's a very spicy cocktail, but it's not very pleasurable unless you're one of those people.
That didn't have quite the effect I was hoping for. Oh.
Now Kensei's really fuming.
And okay, you don't find anything else down here, and Mortlock assures you that there are no other secret passages. What do you do next? I guess I guess that's pretty much the end of this session. Yeah. Sorry, Alina.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna take 2 of those health potions from Kensei because I apparently
Could use some health.
Yeah.
And we leave the sewer and go back to the bathhouse.
So there's a little problem there. We can't level. We can't take a long rest yet. I'm very sorry. I thought we were gonna do it, but it's gonna be next session. But it'll definitely be next session.
Can you at least do this one favor for Indians? Can we just go back to the top of the bathhouse so we can see a different map for at least a split second?
Wait, but there's a door over here. I want to go look at the door.
Anything strange about these stairs?
No, Ethel.
Okay.
Don't go too far. Don't do it. No. I'm gonna...
Wait, where's the door? Oh yeah, there is a door.
At this door, we passed it. I want to go. I hope it could be another zombie room, which feels promising.
If you open a door and find zombies, I'm gonna push you in and shut the door.
Wrong new character.
I'm offended that you think Ethel with no spells could not take a whole room of zombies.
Do you want to find out?
Oh, well, we could go see. We could go look at it.
But I'm too tired.
Jean Lemore, you don't see anything about those statues in particular other than the descriptions that I mentioned previously. Mm-hmm. They're solid wood. They're very heavy. And just trying to see if there's anything... Oh, no. Okay, so you... Give me... Okay, I'll say that on a pretty... what are you doing? Are you looking at them, or how are you
looking at them, touching them, sniffing them?
Okay, sniffing them. You find that the Harlequin mask on the Baal statue is a separate piece that can be unhinged and removed, revealing Baal's ghastly skull-like visage underneath.
Ugh.
And you can have another random mask.
I think I will take the mask and... Yeah, okay. Never mind. Yes.
Okay. And I don't think, there's nothing else that you see about these statues, per se.
Cool. Thank you.
And Ethel, are you going to go and open that door?
I think I'm gonna go over there.
You going to?
I can't help it. I have to know.
Dun dun.
I'll just open it with my mage hand from here, and then if it's anything that I don't like, I'm gonna slam it close.
All right.
At least take the nipple ring before you go in there.
Roll initiative.
Nipple ring is taken.
It's
Nipple ring is
dangerous
taken.
to go alone. Take this.
Oh, I was really eyeing the nipple ring. Oh no.
The door opens. You don't see anything in particular. This water continues in
This feels
here.
like such a bad idea. I can't help it. Is it just another pathway? Guys, it goes further.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
As you walk into this room,
I can't help it.
no, you know what? I'm just going to say you walk into this room and you, because this is just it's kind of an anticlimax. You walk into this room and you just kind of like, as you're sort of wading through this water, you feel like something kind of like bumping. You bump into something like this kind of. Feels like lots of like little pieces of like rubble or something like that. You kind of like look into the water and you think you can see like piles of bones in here. And nothing else.
Like a bad idea. I will leave.
Nothing else happens yet.
I go back. I close the door behind me.
We're going. We're leaving. I'm sick of this place. We're going home. I don't care.
I have to look at other rooms. What if
I don't care. I'm leaving.
Please go pick up Ethel and carry her out of this goddamn.
Nope. Not my circus. Not my monkeys. I am leaving. Bye. Adios.
Okay. Let me just do this to end this. So you come back through here and you bring Mortlock with you and you wade all the way back through this this
can
whole
I ask
dungeon.
him what's in the room?
Can you do what, sorry?
Can I ask him what's in the room?
Oh, he just oh yeah, I guess he says
Oh, there's like some piles of bones in there that they've been like magicked or something. They'll come to life and like attack you if you mess around in there too much. I was always told by that priestess
and be
of...
your buddies?
I'm sorry?
They won't come to life and be your buddies because we lost 2 of our skeleton friends on the way out.
No, I don't think so. I was told by the priestess of Merkel that they'd attack anyone that kind of messed around in there too much. You're lucky actually that you just that you didn't cause any kind of reaction, as far as I understand. They're quite temperamental, those skeletons.
Can't help it. It does become you.
all right. Okay. So you head back through this dungeon. You climb up the stairs again, and by this stage, it's probably, let's say, 11 o'clock. And you'll notice some things when you come to this map. But basically, as you emerge from the bathhouse and come around the corner of the courtyard, you see before you a terrifying sight. A huge humanoid stands in the grass dressed in red splint armor. And as you encounter it, it looks like it's in the middle of taking off a long black cloak and is dropping it on the ground. It almost looks like a dragonborn of some kind, but as it turns towards you, you see it's something quite different. Its head and torso are covered in red scales and spikes. Its crocodile-like teeth are permanently exposed in a horrifying grin, and it has these beady red eyes that flick towards you menacingly. And it begins drawing a deadly-looking greatsword, and as it does so, a number of other cloaked figures leap down from the wall around it. They're dressed in black leather armor, and although they look human, they wear strange masks that give them a vaguely dragon-like appearance. And they all draw curved steel blades that appear to have been designed to look like dragon claws. And then the creature in the lead begins to speak and says,
Give us the treasure. We can sense that you have it.
Treasure.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
Just, were you guys in line for the bath? Did we get in your way? So sorry. We're on our way out. We can go. We can get out of your way.
Tiamat's treasure was stolen. We have been sent by Archon the Cruel to retrieve the treasure, stolen from the Dragon Queen's hoard on Avernus by agents of Zariel. You will give them to us, or we will murder you and take it from you.
I can always just just sort of fed up as like, no one can do their jobs. No one can do their job.
Wait, who are you? Are you cultists or are you someone else?
I told you, we are here on behalf of Archon the Cruel to take Tiamat's treasure back. You will give it to us now, or we will kill you.
What part of the treasure do you want back?
All of it. We were guided by visions sent by Tiamat. So we know that we are close, very close. We can tell that you have this treasure. Give it to me now or die.
Which treasure is your treasure, and like which treasure was just other stuff they collected?
How about you just give us everything that you have?
I'm gonna.
I think he's talking about
I feel
the
like that's
nipple ring.
unfair. He is talking about the nipple ring.
Here, go for it.
right.
And I just toss that bag. I toss a burlap bag, and I just say, go.
Enough of
And I
this.
just like toss them like.
Enough. Kill them.
I'm gonna hold
Kill
up
them
the red
all.
handkerchief. Dang it.
They attack, and
As I say attack, it's like, Blackfist, anyone around? No one, for the love of God.
they attack, and let's leave it there until next week.
No one can do their job. No one. We're just cleaning up house while everyone sits on their ass.
Jesus.
There's a lot of angry people in town.
I would like to
I am
disengage
head of them.
over the wall, please.
Like 10 of those angry people. Like, oh yeah, we're going down here. Oh sure, we'll just kind of like if nothing happens, and oh look, there's like 15 fucking people coming down and off at fuck this place. Double, double when we're done. Like we're dealing with 3,000 different cultists, 500 different things, undead off the kazoo.
I'm really sorry we didn't level. I know you're excited to level, but we're very close. We're very close. We will 100% level next time.
I appreciate you not killing me with a skeleton because I just couldn't resist the room.
Yeah,
I just can't help it.
Yeah. If you look back on the
not learn my lesson.
video, you'll see there are like skeletons invisible sitting there. Like, oh, this is like.
I will not learn my lesson. I will open other rooms.
None of the people in the room warned us. Oh yeah, there's scary people outside. Nope, just let us to die. Thanks, guys.
Good point. I don't know if those people were there or not. I'm not sure. I think they were
this
still
was
on
in
the
the
map.
morning, and we saw them. So
Yeah, you're right. This is in the morning, so I guess they. Well, they didn't know.
Oh, these creepy guys? Yeah, that's fine. Just leave them there. We're gonna go have a bath. Don't worry about that.
like these like group of cloaked people that are just hanging out in front, waiting for someone to come out. Like, nope. Oh, yep, you're fine.
Well, they were on their
He
way
was in
in,
a-
and it's 11 a.m.
Yeah.
There's only like one person in the bath. You know, nobody's seen them come in yet.
He was in the bathrobe, and he did drop it as we.
I love that. Like, oh, beg your pardon. Sorry, you're obviously on your way to have a bath. Like,
How are we looking for dates next week with the change of dates?
oh yeah, can everyone do next week?
Yes.
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 Yep.
Nice. Yeah, cool. I'll just sort of like shift it forward, and then we'll do that for a couple of weeks, and then I'll shift it back again, just because Angelo's got like
So,
family
yeah.
things.
Yay! Next week we all get to die. Woohoo!
Ooh.
Literally at
I actually
7.
have one spell left, so that's exciting.
Marka
I'm at 7
like,
HP.
hasn't been able to like wild shape, luckily, so you got that going for you.
Oh
Do
mate,
it
I was
immediately.
I was-
Go hog wild.
Like I'm saying, I need some like room to like backspin if you really want me to get angry. Like I need a bit more room. Those dungeons, those corridors.
Yeah.
Yeah, those hallways really didn't lend themselves to you, did they?
Yeah.
You one squished bear.
At the end there, I was like, I hope you don't change because the vase is like nearly dead and you might need it. But I was like,
Yeah.
so yeah, that's good. It worked out well. But you're still all gonna die.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
I was ready.
Can you become a bear so I can like put a saddle on you and like ride you into battle? That sounds dirty, but I said it anyway.
Find dinner first.
A bear with a nipple ring.
I shined his shell and warmed him up. All right, he's ready.
All right, listen, I'm doing that in another campaign. And I have the mountain combatant feat, and then someone wild shapes into a bear, and I just ride the bear to combat. It works really well. Again,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.